Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to another day of
Hello.
D&D. I know we're starting a little early today. We wanted to start earlier, but things moved against us on that. But we're still here. We're just about 20 minutes early, so we'll make the break shorter. We'll just be
We say
quicker on the
that.
break.
We say that.
We say that every time, but then we never do. So,
All depends on if Dylan has to perform mitosis.
so where we last left off, they delved deep into the obsidian depths with panic attacks by Belisarius,
Only a few.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Vietnam flashbacks for Belisarius, to finally entering the chamber where the crown of Acheron resides, and you find both Rizwin Fellhammer and Obsidian standing with a beholder named Dagon.
A
And
bird.
yep. And as the fight ensued, came as very close calls. Enoch being charmed, Cinder being afraid and death rayed, and
Almost
turned
getting
into a giant
fucking
monkey.
murdered on her birthday.
Turned into a giant monkey.
Stabilized and slowed.
Karai gouging out the anti-magic eye. And finally, Cinder squashing said beholder as a giant monkey.
That was so good. That was so good.
Ook. And then trying to decide what the hell they're going to do with said crown. As they go back to the city and have a face-to-face with Thesa, the Forge Mother herself, who is a little different than they were expecting. And as she makes an agreement with Belisarius to help him reforge something, take the perfectly normal sword and the crown and make it into something more useful. All they had to do was fight a shadow dragon remnant of Renakra.
Only.
And whatever
Perfectly normal shadow dragon.
Well, I would
remnant
say
of
more of a
Renakra.
combination of Renakra and whatever fragment of Acheron was in there. Now resides in a perfectly normal shield.
100% normal.
Very normal shield.
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly
Yep.
normal shield.
110%.
Mm-hmm.
And with the chains holding the populace in check gone, you got the thanks of the captain of the guard and the queen as you left up out of Cal Maldir back into Winter's Vein, where Enoch had a very cross Nicodemus because he had no way to know if she was alive or dead for over 3 days.
It's fine.
Because apparently we're gone for 3 days.
We were gone for a minute.
8 hours later.
Yeah, fuck, no. I know that is not happening.
4 hours later,
To do.
Karai has kept everybody at bay from even touching the door. And then got into too much mischief, so Hawk had to be guard.
Sounds about right. Champions are all fucked.
Get out,
so.
go away, Karai. Oh, come on, you're no fun. Go, Karai.
Go away.
You're curious too, Karai. You're not telling me I'm not wrong, Karai. We're gonna talk about this later.
Cinder just watches.
Cinder just sitting on the ship.
Nope, she's not just sitting on the ship.
Where are you?
She's doing stuff.
Okay.
She is making more copies of the incriminating evidence against
Okay.
the governor, in case she needs it. She has checked in with the others to see if anyone has checked in on the, the frost giants, to make sure no one's been bothering them while they've been sitting here since we've been gone for 3 days. Finding out if anyone has come looking for them, seeing as we sent Vigil after the governor.
Okay.
That's a good point.
And if there's been any sort of unusual movement while we've been gone. She's kind of still in work mode right now.
Okay.
Or anything else unusual about us while we were gone, about the city and stuff like that. And she's putting up a plan for them to deal with the governor issue, trying to figure out who's going to go and who's going to stay here.
I would say Reagan is probably sitting on the table, watching you work a little bit. He says, I did not know you could do that.
There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I could just hear Enoch's ears perk up from where she is in her cabin.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Come here, sunshine.
Smells
Stop that, sunshine. No.
Watch this, no!
my shipping ears are tingling.
I must peek around corners and watch.
You are busy,
All anime
sunshine.
style.
Oh.
You can ask Karai to spy for you. She'll be happy to take
that's fine.
shipping notes. I would. I totally would.
You say shipping notes, she starts actually writing notes about the ship.
Like quotes? Yes, absolutely. She's the kind of fucker that would. She's such a goblin.
She's literally in the door. She's literally in the room at the door. Get out! Fine! Ah, where did you come from?
Jesus. Why are you sneaking up on me?
Belisarius, what are you
Cinder's
doing?
Also,
So sorry.
I was gonna say, Cinder's also writing up a very rough draft of possible charges to throw at the governor. And she's gonna ask Maeve if she'd be willing to act as witness
Maeve is not with you.
for... Which one is it that's with us?
Bianca.
Bianca. Okay, I'm sorry.
Bianca's the brawler of the three.
Right. If she would act as a witness of her people when it comes to an accusation of collusion or an assassination against the queen and total genocide against the people of Camelthir.
Bianca goes, yeah, I think I can do that.
Great.
I love Lex snacking. Just happy snacking.
Hey, boyo. Are they okay?
Popcorn.
I'm streaming.
So that's what we're doing. If anyone has any suggestions of what to add to that list, they are welcome to.
I could think of a lot of very crass things to put on there, but I'm not going to suggest them. Most because I don't think some of them are anatomically possible for him. But
Well, they can just be accusations. We have to prove it later.
I like the way you think. I really do. Karai at the door just going like this. Picks up a mug and he throws it at Karai. He's like, get the fuck out. Go bother her. I am not my sister. Fuck off.
Oh, if they're ever telling an elf to fuck off, they really would.
She winks. It's like, God damn it. God damn it. Enoch, get your goblet out of here.
Goblin.
No one can hear her. She's like,
goblin. I do do have a cup. Anyway.
God bless soundproofing enchantments.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Nimbus is
Anyway.
looking at your monkey. Because, yeah, both
Who's looking at my monkey?
Nimbus,
Nimbus.
Oh,
Pupper.
the pupper. He's like, you replacing me, bitch?
He's looking at the monkey very carefully, like, what are you? Nico says, well, I think you've dealt with enough, Sunshine. No. I think we've got our points across.
Sure.
What are we going to do in future?
I mean, it's still not my fault,
I
but
know.
it doesn't matter.
I know.
Eh.
I'm just being a shit, Sunshine.
Yeah, you are. I have shit to do today, okay? I don't understand why. Whatever. I can't. But I got shit to do. It's just like.
Karai opens the door.
Oh, goblin! Jesus, what?
You rang?
You're the goblin. No. Did I?
You
No,
said
I didn't.
Goblin.
Okay, yes, hi.
Kimby,
Where is
Kimby,
everybody?
Kimby runs up your arm.
Yeah, got my own monkey.
Rook.
Oh, little monkey. I got shit to do. We have
You
shit to
haven't-
do. I've got shit to do.
Sunshine, are you embracing your pirate side again?
With the monkey? This is a gift. So sure, we'll say we're going back to the pirate. Makes sense to me.
Alright. So
Y'all hear Shannon? Is she saying?
She's not
I
saying
didn't say
anything yet.
Nope.
Okay. You disappeared to the ether on my end. It's really.
Says Shannon has dissolved into the ether. Oh dear.
It might just be your internet connection.
It's Vinny.
But it's only her.
It
okay, that's
happens sometimes, so.
All
Like,
right,
as
that's-
in
that-
you can't see me at all?
But yeah,
I
if
can
look
hear
like a
you.
cat, it's just like fucking spooky ooky.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Oh God, now you're back.
Oh yeah, that sometimes it's a Discord glitch. It happens
Oh,
to me too.
okay.
Ookie.
Mm-hmm.
But
When you
That's
turn into a
spooky
horror
movie.
movie.
Nico gathers up all their guys' things and walks out with you. Nimbus trotting along behind them.
We need to check in on things and stuff and things.
Well, Cinder is
Where is everybody?
in her cabin, making notes with
notes.
Reagan, having a
Her door's open so she can just yell out to people to ask them questions.
I'm
She actually does pop out too. Yeah, where's the big guy?
Hakon Jar? That guy? That
that
big
his
guy?
name? Big guy.
Big guy. Yes, Muscles. I think. Hold on. Where is he?
He's standing right behind you.
You. Why is everybody so quiet? I don't understand.
I had to learn to be quiet. Sand makes noise if you move too much.
What's the point? I don't think we've been formally introduced.
She has talked a great deal about you.
I have. I like to brag about my friends when
Aw.
forcing
Especially
people
this
to become friends.
Points at Nico, and Nico
That's
just bows.
Incorrect. You're incorrect. Doesn't
I know,
matter.
I know. I have to make fun of
So-
you, loud one.
Whatever, Muscles. So, Hakon Jar, where's Ferelyn?
I think she hasn't
we
left the
seen her?
deck. I don't think she's adjusting all that well.
I figured not.
it
She's
will
on
take time.
my...
The
Okay.
furry one is keeping his eye on her.
Douglas? Question mark?
Is that what his name is?
Yes.
He doesn't
Is
like
it
to talk to me very
Horn?
much.
It's because he can't,
Well,
but
he can. I
that's
can understand him.
He's a druid.
Sure.
In the druids
That-
can speak to creatures.
bullshit. No, really?
Yeah.
You see
I
him.
mean,
You
my
see
mother
you.
holds full.
He,
whole conversations with my birds.
he literally looks at Nimbus and he says something in language you don't understand, but you see Nimbus looks at him and then reaches up and puts both paws on your chest. Just saying it, giving you a big doggy grin.
Why can't I do that bullshit? The fuck? I can parent. Well,
Oof.
I do. I actually can. I can do it too.
Oof.
I totally can talk to animals. I know, Nimbus, good boy, get down. I can do that too. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Anyways, you
He
can
says
borrow.
he says
Ham,
he's happy you're
probably
back.
happy. Oh, good. Great.
He's very
I need to
happy.
go talk to Ferelyn. Good. You can
Okay.
borrow any of the champions.
I actually, because Hockey's a druid, from what I understand, if I need to distribute these papers quickly, I think I'm going to need your assistance.
I like your style. I think I can arrange something like that.
Right. I'm sure you can just speak to the wind and it'll help.
I think we can do a little more panache than that.
Great. I think we're getting close to having everything in order for... In case Vigil hasn't managed to subdue the governor. Man,
Watching Lexi go like this, like.
I'm so
He gets
excited.
to witness!
Cinder, do you want me to message Vigil?
Is that why, Sunshine?
Is why what?
Nico just laughs because the last time he tried to get arrested.
Yeah.
Have you learned to lie enough, Sunshine?
Incorrect.
No, we left on good terms with him, so
I'm
I can
making
message
fun of
him
her
now.
to be. I'm making fun
True,
of her to
but
be.
I can message him if you need me to,
Exactly.
Cinder.
actually, how far away is the ship from where I assume it's a big town, right?
Mhm.
So like a message spell would be too short range, right?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, okay. Yeah, if you could, just so we let him know that we're back with good news for him, and we want to make sure that things are alright up here.
I will try my best.
Oh lordy.
I will not get my hopes up.
Cock is going. Oh gods.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I have been the subject
Enoch.
of many of your messages, loud one.
I think to this day you've only done one perfectly. Just
And that's not even including the ones you gave to me, Sunshine, that you did when you were drunk.
Working on it, okay? I just.
Cinder just mutters straight turkey.
Belle just bursts out laughing, just somewhere else in the ship.
You motherfuckers. Okay. I can do it just fine.
I
get the
believe
point
in you.
across, okay?
Karai says,
You-
I believe in you.
You have yet to experience. Never mind. I'm amazing, and it'll be great.
That's why
Okay.
I'm excited.
Hi, Vigil. It's Ina, your best friend.
Karai.
We're back. Everything okay here? Nothing. Fucky wucky. Is fucky wucky one word? Shit.
I'd make it a hyphenated word, but that's fine.
Can we talk to? That's probably it.
You
It's
literally
fucky wucky,
watch Hako. Nico just and Karai has both hands firmly over her mouth, trying to not burst out laughing.
Cinder's just doing this, like,
My sister, ladies and gentlemen.
I got the point across. I think. Now we wait. I'm his bestest friend. We talked twice.
Urk.
I'm not touching that one.
Kimby's just go, Urk.
Oh, did you actually officially give him a name? I know we
Yes.
did off camera.
Kimby is the name of my powder monkey. Because why not?
And cute.
So fucking cute. He's a little fire hazard, and it's gonna be great that the one person that shouldn't have pets keeps getting pets.
I think it's glorious.
I just
Hell,
think-
Belle has a pet.
Yeah. Belle has a pig that can talk to him. That's different, okay?
No, I was talking
I
about
have my
yeah, the other thing.
yeah.
Oh, the other thing. The fucking thing he has in a tank that he worried about needing to feed.
The face
I
hugger.
forgot
It
about
seems
that.
to be fine. I don't know where the hand came from that was in the tank, but it seems to be fine.
Oh god.
No one needs to know that Cinder put it there.
No answer from Vigil.
That's not good. That's not
What?
good.
What?
That's not good. She should have responded. That's not good.
That was what I was afraid of.
I was worried about something happening because 12 scrying eyes is a little overkill, and he was one
Mhm.
person.
Mm-hmm. I will finish what I'm doing, and we will head into town.
Do you still need me to distribute?
Possibly. Not quite yet.
He hands out. Asks for majority of the papers for the signal.
Yep.
Says,
Yep.
I believe I can do something with this. And you watch him fly off the ground.
Everybody can fly. What the fuck? It's so cool.
You just watch the air swirl around him as he flies up, and he's just hovering over the city.
Yeah, she'll use her message spell. If we confirm that the Baron is up to something, then he'll regret it with this. But I'll let you know.
You can almost hear Hawk smile. He says, "Hmm." And you watch as his form becomes swirling air and sand.
He turned
As-
into an elemental?
Yeah, turn into an air elemental.
And the
Bruh.
papers are now swirling around in his form.
Wait. Alright.
Nico goes-
Unagi, you wanted to talk.
Huh. Did you know that he could do that, Sunshine?
I don't fucking know jack diddly shit about anything. I barely know how to be a cleric. You think I would know anything about druids? Cinder probably knows shit. I have no idea.
My mother turns into a dragon.
What?
Everybody's
What?
head,
That's a thing?
everybody's head swivels towards you. Karai is like, what? Nico's just like
What?
intrigued.
Oh,
Please
just
pop
pops
it around the corner.
Excuse
Yeah, no,
me?
like one of the like trap doors that's on the deck just pops up and you just see the head. What?
like a fucking mole.
And there's just like acting like this is so fucking normal to her.
Record scratch.
Yeah.
What? You didn't know that druids can do that? Well, some of them can.
No!
Oh. Okay, druid. Oh, okay.
No, she's not actually a dragon.
Are
Oh,
you sure
yeah.
about
I'm
that?
not. Yeah,
Are you
I'm
sure? Are we positive that she's not a secret dragon?
No, I'm not. But
Maybe it's a true form all along and you just didn't know.
Reagan suddenly
It sounds
looks a
like
little
Bill. What the
nervous just
fuck?
for a moment.
Ew.
He goes, no.
Ew, I don't want to sound like Belle with that theory. Yuck, I don't like that.
Eating of
No
elves.
offense. I guess.
like I know, I don't know. As far as I know, my grandmother was an elf, but and I know for a fact my grandfather is full elf. So I don't know.
That's just what they want you to think.
Possibly.
Does he always get like this? Karai is asking.
Him and dragons are it's complicated.
Was right about Enoch.
You have a good point.
What?
We'll put a pin in it because it's not important right now.
Red
Enoch,
princess.
Enoch, you wanted to talk to Ferelyn, correct?
Yeah.
Karai is looking
Why
at
don't you go-
Belisarius. It's like, you're gonna explain what that means.
Can we not? We have
Explain
shit
what?
to do. This is now we probably have a Warforged who got fucking murked while we were gone, so we probably should get this show on the road if we have to do shit.
Decker, if something happened to Vigil, would you be able to help fix him?
Sweetie, I'm gonna need your help with that. I'm not good with quote unquote living things. Nira says, I have you, sweetheart, don't worry.
Great. Just in case. I don't need to be the responsible for death of a Warforged.
Speaking of, now that we're back, do I have, since I have my really high passive perception, have I noticed like anything like watching us?
No.
Okay. So we haven't been.
But remember,
spied
you do
on.
have an entire clan of frost giants camped out now around the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No one's been bothering them, right? With what
Yeah,
I was
when-
checking.
No.
As far as we can tell, no one's bothered them. Okay. Interesting.
Farron is on the
It's a bit
bow of the
strange.
ship. She's sitting next. She's leaning against the Dawn Runner's figurehead, watching all the frost giants.
There's a connection issue.
Yeah, your microphone keeps coming in and out, but I heard you.
But your
Amen.
camera was also getting a little weird too, so I
Sorry
think it was
about
just a connection thing.
Let's see.
Might be the storm.
Are you guys having a storm?
It just finished passing me, so means it was on its way over to where Alex is.
Which would explain why my camera got weird for you.
Probably.
We're gonna see if this works better. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
So, Farrellyn is leaning up against the Dawn Runner's figurehead, watching the frost giants.
Okay. I think Cinder wanted to ask Enoch something, right?
No,
Right?
I
Okay.
no, it was I had asked if you had wanted to go see Farrah
Yeah.
and check on it.
Okay. So I will go up to her. Hanging in there, okay?
Hide. No.
I figured you weren't.
It's a lot. It's a great
I
deal.
do apologize.
It's a lot.
You'll get used to it. It's kind of a lot all the time with us. So eventually you just kind of shove it way down, and then eventually it'll pop back up, and then it just gets a little. Then you maybe handle it, or you just push it back down again. It's great.
I see.
I mean, we'll help you with anything that you need. Cinder's already planning on bringing everybody who, wronged you to justice.
I see
and,
you got the kid all grown up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That was also rough, bud, but,
Where'd you
Kinda
get
had to
this- Where'd you
happen.
get the scar from?
it was, complications with, awakening, so, kinda.
She holds up
Left
the
the
axe, and you can... Enoch, this is your first time really getting to get a very good look at it firsthand. You can feel Renakir working through the axe.
Right. We still have to get our magic weapons at some point.
This is not the blessing you think it is. I hear them. I hear all of them.
kind of had a rough start with your awakening. You didn't really have anybody there to help you, you know, or just be there for you in general, but now we're all here and we can try to make that better. And I'm sorry that we didn't get here sooner before fuckface got to you, but can only make up for it, you know, with just trying to help you now and in the future. I mean, like I said, Cinders are pretty much wanting to bring the downfall of every noble or person that was in your evidence. And she won't stop until that's done. That's just baby steps on how we're going to fix things. You're probably also just a little sad because your god is kind of just always angry.
She has a lot of
I
right
don't-
to
and-
be.
Yeah, but she's also forcing her emotions on you. So we will have to have a conversation with her to stop that because I've seen what that does firsthand and I don't want that happening to you if she gets a little out of hand, as they say.
No, I understand.
And we're all here for you, and apologize for being gone for so long. I didn't think it would take as long as that did. I gotta fucking go back anyway, so
What do you mean you
Is,
gotta go back?
I only did half of what I was supposed to do. At par for the course, really. I didn't go and talk to the fire giants yet.
Oh. Oh.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah,
Test, test.
test. Hi.
God damn it. It's not muting when I sneezed. I apologize if y'all heard that.
No, we
How
didn't hear
dare
it.
you sneeze?
How dare you?
How dare?
How dare
The
you have
cats
a
went
normal-
running. It wasn't a gentle one.
But no.
Microphone just not muting when I need.
It's
Sorry.
alright. No worries.
Setting up.
No worries.
I didn't hear it, so.
I didn't hear anything either, so.
Farrellin looks at you
Just
and says, "Look, I don't know you very well. At least not yet. But I can tell you're doing right by them." And she motions to the frost giants. And she motions to Magnus. He doesn't look scared anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that's because of you.
A little effort. I can't take all the credit. I mean, I don't even know why I was chosen to be the air quotes leader of any of this shit. Obviously, I'm not doing a very good job at it. We barely got you to join us. The Frost Giants only listened because, you know, I don't know. But I'm trying my best with what I got, and I'm just glad that everybody's safe. Well, from what we see on the outside, everybody's safe, but at the same time, there's always shit going on.
She hands
so.
you the axe. I'm with you.
Okay.
You feel
Good.
the winter's scorn smile. You feel that as you hold the axe.
Loki shudders thinking
Yeah,
about this
this-
grouchy ass, scary lady smiling at her. She's like, Ugh.
Ice Queen smiling, that's not a good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna get murdered.
And as you hold it, you see the other champions of Frost move into focus around her.
See things. Still haven't gotten used to seeing stuff like this.
I wanted you to see what I see.
At least you have them with you. They have your back.
She looks at them. They do. And we have yours.
Hmm.
She,
Good.
She reaches out and she takes the axe back. And the ghostly figures fade from your vision.
I wanted to mention before we go into town, because shit's probably gone south again, that if you ever feel Darius trying to infiltrate your mind again, or even like hear whispers from him, please come to us,
I will.
please, because I got lucky that I got the rest of us when I did, and God knows that he probably was going to go after the other two if he had failed with you. He wants to go after you because he sees you as weak. He saw me as weak once. That did not go well for him. But I don't want him to view you as a target, because you're so much more than that. Just because you had pain in your past doesn't mean that you're not strong as a person.
I understand. I should probably talk to them.
Probably for the best.
Can I take a few of your team with me?
Sure. I think we're taking some people too, so
Okay.
probably ask. Because I think Cinder was grabbing people. I don't know. I just saw her randomly talking to people, so I don't.
She nods. She motions to Argus, Reagan, and also motions to Cole.
Reagan might be indisposed, but Dragus is just as good. I pinky promise he's almost on par with Reagan. Sure,
Alright.
we'll go with that.
Alright.
He's a good guy. You
Alright.
can trust him. I have a feeling that Cinder needs Reagan for something. I don't know. I was busy for a minute, and I don't know what's going on, but you can probably take them and you'll be fine.
Okay. Alright. She goes and she walks to Ragus, Argus, and Cole and starts talking to them.
I'm gonna talk on the thing. Did you need anything before we go, Cinder, or should we try to go? Because I'm very unsettled by Virgil's lack of response.
No, I think I have everything. I'm going to move ahead a little bit to speak with a couple townsfolk to see if they've seen Inari and Vigil. I need to get an idea of where those two are, if anyone has seen them lately. And then I will get back with all of you so we can rendezvous.
I got that.
So where is everyone?
I'm going to be going along with Cinder without extra because I have a vested interest in Vigil.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured the two of us could go speak with people, get a see if they've seen them lately, because we need to talk to them, make it inconspicuous as possible, get a feel, and then everyone else who wanted to go. I don't know if Terrace was invited to go with us, but if he had no interest in doing so, he wasn't going to have to. And then I had picked Avi Hawk. I think Karai was going to come with us.
Yay.
I did pick Reagan because he would be helpful. Up to Magnus if he'll stay on the ship or not. And Nico.
Magnus agrees to come, figuring he can be good for sending a signal to Hawk, if need be.
Good idea. So I think that'll be our group, and then obviously Nira and Decker will be on hand in case something has happened to Vigil.
Okay.
Well, I guess Terrace will just stick with wherever Enoch is / goes, so
Okay.
that she doesn't do anything silly.
Babysitting job.
On the leash
Alright,
again.
Let's go.
On the leash again.
Always on the leash.
Tashing the harness.
I know, I'm the fucking
It's a
toddler with the
collar.
harness.
Nico will stay with Enoch. Nico,
Okay,
Nico,
okay.
just
I
to have some extra
I kinda-
backup if need be.
I kind of figured those guys were going to stay with Enoch on the ship until I gave them the okay to start coming into town. It would just be me and Belle in town at
Okay.
the moment.
Okay.
Because too big of a party would look conspicuous.
Correct. It's just like,
Whereas-
it's no fun.
An individual with a paladin doesn't look as suspicious,
Karai's just giggling.
even if she's masked.
It's like, that's no fun. Where's the panache? Where's the surprise? Make people just want to look the other way. She laughs and she slaps you on the back and says, go knock him dead. Literally.
Oh, they'll be surprised if the governor doesn't work with us, because he made an enemy with the wrong person. She just kind of.
You really have it in for this guy, don't you?
When you murder 30 people and consider it acceptable, yeah, I do. I really do.
The information that you start to get from people is both Inari and Vigil are in the governor's palace.
Oh god, they're being held hostage.
They said there was a lot of sounds of fighting. At least one explosion. And now it's been quiet. And no one has seen coming in or out of the palace in 2 days.
2 days. Great. So Inari did go missing the day I thought she did. Potentially. And then Vigil potentially went missing that same day. Great. So Cinder is going to go up onto the necklaces and let people know that they need to start coming into town. We're going to hold off on the signal for Hawk just yet until we have the confrontation with the Baron.
Bet. Karai leaps off the fucking ship, plummeting straight towards the ground.
Yep, sounds about right.
Just looks at the other people like, you don't have Featherfall, do you?
You watch her blink.
Cinder.
She doesn't.
You watch her go.
Oh.
Boom. She hits the ground. It's like, what?
Being replaced. I can feel it. I can just feel it in my bones. I'm going to be replaced. She's so much cooler than me. Fine.
As I get off the boat, you're just muttering to herself.
Yep, absolutely. The
Sunshine, I
What were
believe
you trying to say?
I believe she has a death wish, Sunshine.
I don't think she can die.
I don't think she can either. But what were you saying?
Vinny was
So-
trying to say something to me.
Yeah, so Belle's looking at Cinder thinking about this and going, so we know those two probably are captured, if not killed, by the governor. Well, we need to worry about the town guard. Most of them are probably not corrupt, might just be following orders. Killing them would be a shame.
It would be unwise unless we really have to harm them. The idea is, I hope, that the governor will not resist, but if he does, that's what we have Hawk in the wing, so to speak. If the people know exactly what happened, he loses every bit of power he has. So he can try to fight, but he's ruined.
But we need a way to, again, where we're basically either inciting a revolution or we need to find someone to take his place as something closer to a coup. It's justified, but it's what we're doing.
Right now, we don't have anyone. We don't know who we can trust, because Vigil was going to look into that for me. I don't have that information.
Problem, because we don't have the authority that Vigil does.
Exactly. That's why I entrusted him with this. The only option we really have is to potentially speak with those of the monastery. Or anybody of any of the religious affiliations to back us up.
Or we do it quietly and make him disappear.
In this particular situation, he's too public for it to be quiet. I hope we don't have to make too much of a scene, but with us walking in saying we're looking for Vigil after we completed the task for him, if no one wants to cooperate, well.
Some of this town, I might be able to leverage being a paladin of Saratha, even just seeking out Vigil again. So my word might carry weight.
Well,
but it's only one part of the population.
Well, in case there was confusion, Vigil is at the governor's place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the common people might not know that. That might give us another thing of why we just stormed in and started wrecking shop if we need to do.
We're not. No. The idea isn't to wreck shop immediately. We're trying to go in there calmly, under the assumption that we need to speak to Vigil and he was last seen here. I'm not looking to incite violence if I don't have to. That's not how the hunter works.
This is a little more duplicitous, a little sneakier.
Yes.
We're not just arresting him.
The idea is to arrest him because he needs to be tried for his crimes. And
I'll just follow your lead.
He might have information that we can utilize. But first, we need to remove him from his power, whether that is a public declaration of arrest, which is why I wrote up a very lengthy list of accusations, and why I needed Enoch's aunt to act as witness for her people. But we'll get to that point. Right now, we don't have anyone we can really trust.
That's kind of my direction. I think my end. I was meaning to explain better. Is if we do it, and it does have to become an arrest. We're interlopers arresting the highest government official in the town. We'll be lucky if they don't turn on us because they have no real reason to believe us.
Right.
That's why I'm
but
worried.
that's why we have Hawk waiting for my signal. What is written on that paper will be very difficult. It will put at least the very minimum doubt into people's minds. If there has been any unrest at any point. People will believe it regardless.
That's a fair point.
I can strategically plant a few of these already while we're walking through this town for people to find on their own. And start that. But it will be the mass distribution that will do its job.
Like I said, I'll follow your lead on this. Yeah. Cool, I get to be the muscle.
You get to be the muscle.
And one of my old teachers taught me something once, and if all goes wrong, just incinerate the body. It's harder to be tried if there's no evidence.
True. We also have a getaway airship.
That's true. Kind of like this town, though.
Yeah, no, to be fair, I don't think, given the religious affiliation with both Thesa and your goddess, I think we're going to be fine. I don't
I hope
think
so.
anyone's going to question a paladin of Saratha if he accuses the Baron of corruption.
And if Vigil is still alive, he'll just be able to corroborate. And he is the most well known, so we would have that go. Let's go
And-
fuck him up. I mean, ask him questions.
Ask some questions, yes. That's exactly what we're doing.
Would say.
You ever, out of character, I was gonna say real quick, y'all ever watch Chicago PD?
Not really, no.
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 That one's the best. That the old police sergeant and the thing Voight. So I'm gonna just go ask him some questions, and it just shows up beating the shit out of the guy. Like about to happen here.
Right now I see Karai just whistling down the street happily. Not even waiting, just walking right towards the government.
I kind of figured.
Stab
Cinder...
a bitch.
Cinder is actually strategically planting some of the evidence.
Okay.
Make it look like someone could find it, or someone looking for something
Okay.
would find it.
Okay, we could do that. Alright. So I would say the rest of them may meet their way up with you, Cinder and Bell. Enoch, Nico,
We're here.
Maggie, Decker, Nira, Reagan. Motley fucking crew. And
These
Terrace following Enoch, making sure she's not doing anything stupid.
Let's see if the governor knows where her friend Vigil is. Just follow the lead. It's gonna walk up to the
There
door.
are no guards.
No guards. That's suspicious.
That's suspicious.
That's
as
bad.
fuck.
Yep. The doors are shut. Now, it's a government building, so you can just technically walk in, right?
It's technically his residence.
Technically, isn't it his house? I was like, isn't that
Oh,
his
it's a
house?
house. It is a house. Okay,
Yeah.
then we're gonna knock.
No answer.
That's not good.
No.
Alright, you go one way, I'll go another.
Permission to stab a bitch?
Not stabby yet.
Ah, fine. Non-lethal, fine. That's no fun.
We just need to see what's going on.
Fine. She walks over to one of the windows. She gets her blade, opens it, and hops inside.
Cinder's scoping out the windows. I'm assuming all blinds are drawn.
Karai is inside. She goes, blood.
Blood.
Lots of blood.
You at the front door.
Okay. She comes over, she opens it, unlocks it real quick, and comes in, opens the door and says, yeah, they're pieces.
Sounds like probable cause to me.
Spread out. Be very careful in case this place has been booby trapped.
You see the pieces are obviously the guards.
Oh God.
Shit.
Can I do like a medicine or something check to see how long they've been dead?
2 days. I'll say just to be nice, 2 days.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably starts to smell really bad.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
And it does not look
Visual.
like
Visual.
it does not look like these were sword wounds.
No, not at that. He fucking they exploded. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna do my detect magic.
Actually, I will let you do that, but I need you, Enoch, to give me a medicine check, and Cinder to give me an Arcana check.
Sure thing.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Ooh.
First roll of the night. Good job, Lex.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
my new dice.
Your new
Maybe
dice.
got a night.
All right.
Not a medicine
Yeah,
check.
that is 15 plus 8, so 23.
Okay. Cinder, you see scorch marks. Enoch, you see, while some of the pieces are burned, you also see some were torn with great strength.
Is the scorch marks like everywhere or in just certain areas?
Certain areas.
And there are no sounds in this place. No. Alright. I am... And there's just no people. We're just on the first floor, right?
Yep, there
I
are.
could be morbid as fuck. Is there happen to be a head anywhere?
Give me an investigation check.
While she's doing that,
No.
I'm gonna sneak upstairs.
Okay.
Get to see if there's
Karai
anything
follows
upstairs.
you. Karai is on your left the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation?
More pieces.
11.
More scorch. Okay. 11.
That
Not
is gonna
enough.
be-
Not enough. No, the pieces that you have found.
It's like a upper half of a face, and it's not the whole thing what I need. It's like
And the wound, the cut here, completely cauterized.
they were here.
Oh.
Getting some very good. My high garden senses are tingling, and I don't know why.
So
No signs of Inari or Vigil, correct?
Nope. You see the doors to the governor's stateroom are in front of you. Two large, ornate-looking doors.
Checking for traps.
Go right ahead. Give me an investigation check.
17 plus 0, so 17.
I'll say Karai is also going to do that just to make sure. Okay. That is cocked as fuck. There we go. It literally landed sideways. I'm like, why?
Gotta love it when it does that.
Oh, yeah. It's like, that's not a good sign. Neither of you detect any traps.
Okay. Going to test the handle to see if it's locked.
Not locked.
It's not. Okay. Slowly. Almost cautiously, very cautiously pushing the door open and making sure if something does like jump at them, it's easy to jump away.
Yeah, Karai is going to do the exact same thing on her side, just following your lead,
Yeah.
mirroring it all. The smell hits you like a goddamn bullet. Nothing moving in there, but much more carnage in there.
Oh god. She will slowly enter, looking again, being very careful for any possible traps to trigger anything.
No traps.
No traps, but bodies.
Mm-hmm. And surprisingly, you see what were his two bodyguards, the two tieflings.
Tieflings.
But you also see that they were not tieflings. Their true forms, they were large, burly, almost ogre-like, each with a single horn
Are those fucking demons?
Oni.
Shit, this guy was fucked.
Yeah. No, those are fucking Oni. And whatever was strong enough to kill them. Holy shit. Something
I think-
burned a hole in their chest. Their hearts are missing.
I think the Baron was here.
Maybe. And then you both look up and you see the governor has more or less been crucified on his own wall.
Oh shit.
Obviously tortured.
Fucking called it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
bad.
heartbroken that he's dead, but holy shit.
You see Vigil is in two pieces on the floor.
And where is Inari?
Do not see Inari.
Shit. Shit.
Uh,
Okay.
Enoch,
Hmm?
can you get
What?
Can you get Decker and Nira in here, please? And I need
Immediately.
you. And I need you.
Me? Okay, we're
It's
coming.
it's bad up here, just warning.
Did my detect magic sense anything when I did the pretty much immediately after seeing all these
You-
fucking bodies
All
everywhere?
you saw is residue. Evocation. Lots of evocation. And quite a bit of necromancy. And something that you can't quite put your finger on as to where you know it from.
I will go up with Decker and Mira where they're at. I'm assuming they told us because you guys
Yeah.
just disappeared and we're just like looking
Yeah.
at the
Enoch, you see the carnage.
Like my fucking danger sense was right. This is fucked.
Pretty convinced that the Baron is here.
I absolutely.
Karai motions the Decker and Nira, and they drag the pieces of Vigil out into the hall to try to see if they can do something for him.
Cinder, you immediately uses prestidigitation to clean him up because this is just disgusting for him. That's not fair.
Fucking
Mm.
rip them apart.
Navis, do you know anything that can help them?
Unfortunately, the secrets of the Forged are a mystery even to the Astral Griffin himself. We don't know where they came from and who built them. Best we can do is pray.
Did I hear that? Can I hear
He-
when
he
Mavis
talks out.
talks?
He talks out loud for the most part. Every once in a while, he can only talk to her, but
Maybe I have something. I don't know if it'll work, but I can fucking try.
I think anything at
Karai
this point
looks at you like
is worth
anything.
it.
Anything at this point.
He's been dead for how long?
Probably 2 days.
2 days?
Yep.
Enoch will pull out our big diamonds. So, Ratha, if you are as best my friend as I think you are, I'm going to need your help. I don't know if this is going to work, but fuck, if I don't try, I'm going to regret it. And I will cast Raise Dead. Thank God I just always have that on hand, because I'm like, one of us is going to die.
That one's
Raise
good
dead
for a
or
week.
revivify?
Eh,
'Cause
no,
Raise
Revivify
Dead-
is way past it.
Well, I was gonna say,
No,
Raise Dead,
Raise
isn't that
Dead is
isn't
10 dead.
It's
It
not.
is-
It's not
it's-
making
it's a-
undead, right?
No, it's a resurrection
Okay,
spell, homie. It's,
wanted
if
to
they're-
make
if
sure.
they died no longer than 10 days, I can bring them back as long as we make sure to put his pieces together and
Okay,
he's not
Okay.
pretty much missing his head or his heart.
wanted
He's
to
fine.
make sure. Just
No,
because
I
because
know-
that
I know
the
the-
name
I
the name
know
of that
the
spell
difference.
sounds so bad when you say it out loud. You know?
That's what's his bucket
Yeah.
used to bring Vex back. It's literally just a better revivify because it costs more.
Yeah, it's the name of the spell sounds like a weird necromancy
Yeah,
spell,
it
but
really
it's
does.
not.
Well,
I
it
just
is.
wanted to
Well,
I just wanted
it's
to double
necromancy,
check.
but like it's not like a zombie
No.
type.
I got
There
you.
is a zombie one. That's not what I get.
Okay,
It's-
I just wanted to make sure. You know that. I was just.
No. Why would I have a zombie spell? I know. I read. I read. Dylan doesn't believe it, but I read.
Okay. You watch as Decker and Near are also putting whatever they can into this as the pieces start to reknit. And you watch the lights in Vigil's eyes suddenly light up. Doesn't breathe because it doesn't breathe, but
That fucking worked.
Vigil.
affirmative. What
Oh, thing.
happened?
That worked. That was very expensive, but it worked.
What happened?
You
You
got
died.
fucking murdered, man.
I
Do you remember anything before you
Everything
Pretty
went
much.
blank.
powered off? Yeah.
fire, darkness, nothing.
We have somebody who can. She'll look up at the fucking crucified man.
Vigil sits up.
Oh,
Visual, be very. Can you
Don't
let the
move.
can just take it easy? You've been
Well,
dead for about 2 days.
we'll keep an eye on him. You guys do what you need to do. Decker and Near are checking
I'm
him
gonna
over.
walk up, and she's gonna take her skull off and hold it out. Korag, I know this is gonna be super fucked, but he's literally the only one that was here.
No kidding. Oh, what the fuck did they do to him? Ugh.
What
You see
I'm
his chest. You see
assuming
his
they did-
chest was opened. His
what I'm
heart is
assuming
gone.
That they, yeah,
Yeah.
that's their staple.
Yeah.
Okay, gang, you ready to get fucked? I'm going to cast with my skull the fucking talk to the dead spell because we have to talk to this fuck. So I'm gonna need y'all to help me with the questions. I only get 3 with the freebie from the skull, so
Takes a deep, shuddering gasp.
okay. Think about this carefully.
as he can lie, he doesn't have to tell the truth.
How
And
long
he has
do you
to,
keep
he
them
has to
held
answer in
like
yes or no questions, right?
No, he can respond. Well, hold on. I mean, let me
he can,
actually
he
read
can,
what
he
this
can
spell
respond
is.
how he wishes to, but he can lie.
Yeah. Yeah, because unless we were to cast Zone of Truth on him, and even then he would have to save against it, which is funny because he's dead. But
It would still be hard.
it's because they can also choose to just not respond.
They don't have to respond.
Yeah. Where is it? Speak with the dead. That anime dead is the one you're thinking of, Alex.
Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Speak to the dead. Until the spell ends, you can ask with corpse up to, with the spell, technically 5. With Enoch, it's 3. Enoch, the corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. The corpse does not have to answer truthfully if you are hostile or it recognizes you as an enemy. We can try it again, but we have to wait. And it had been within 10 days, so.
Cinder would have stayed out of the room when you're doing it because he would have seen her as an enemy.
Oh yeah, he
That's
doesn't
fair.
know us.
He doesn't know you guys.
He knows Vigil.
No Vigil.
Vigil's not in the room
Vigil's
though.
not in the
No,
room.
Because
Vigil's
Enoch
So
walked into the room.
As far as he would see you guys, is just people who came to investigate, in theory, to investigate and found his body.
So, 3 questions. Give me these answers 3. What should I ask? Like a bitch.
Who killed
Who
him?
did it? Who did it? Okay. First question.
What did they want?
Who, what, when, where, why?
How? What for?
How? Yeah. So,
The wording might be, "What did your killer want?"
okay, I'm gonna ask who did it first. Who did this to you and, well, everybody around you?
I tried to do what they asked, but I failed.
they did this? Is that what he said?
They did this.
Oh, they did. I don't want to ask who they is. Can I insight check? Because I don't trust this motherfucker.
Sure.
I know he's dead, but I still can insight check. Insight 19.
He's
No,
being-
way higher. That's not 11. What? That's a 14. I can't read. Hello? I can't.
This dice can't stop me. I
I
can't.
can't
read.
read.
No, he seems to be telling the truth regardless.
Yeah, 22.
He's not lying.
'Kay.
He has
And
nothing
then
to
what
gain
was
for lying.
your? Yeah, what did you say, Vinny? You had a good one. Of like, what did they want? Is that what you said?
Yeah, but he kind of answered.
He kind of
That
answered
where he
this.
said he
yeah,
couldn't-
he did because he did what they asked. Well, he tried.
He couldn't do.
failed. Yeah.
And the question is, what did they ask you to do that you failed? Give us an idea of their motives.
Okay. Because I don't want to re-say that. Enoch will ask that because she's pretty much like, asking through her bro scope. What did I ask Nesk? I don't know. So yeah, I'll pretty much ask how Vinny said it.
Okay. To let the destruction happen.
You said to let destruction happen.
Attack. It makes the most sense.
Well, because they wanted to fucking destroy this town. It's the high. It's fucking. It's the high.
Yeah,
Garden.
he was in league with them. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
he
it's-
fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up because we saved them, and then we made them come
Yeah.
here. Okay, get one more.
One more.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you
where
come
did
from,
you
Captain
come
Joe?
We could ask him who he's working with, even if it's one name.
Who are his allies?
Who are his allies?
Where is he?
Or we
Who
could
is they?
ask him where.
I know
in
he was
our-
gonna say he kind of already did. He kept
They,
saying
yeah.
they.
So
That's
who
fair.
is they?
We
I
could
know.
ask him if we who is they, or where
Where
did they
is
take
Inari?
Inari?
Where is she? Feel like we kind of know who they are. We're not dumb. Fucking fat ass McGee showed up,
Yeah.
and this is very much giving me a fucking big ass man with a pretty much a demon weapon
Demon weapon.
just
Yeah.
showed up. We kind of know who they is, so I'm gonna ask, like what Shannon said, where did they take Inari? Right? Is that what you asked?
Yeah. Archivist Inari.
Yeah, where did they take Archivist Inari?
They were very interested in her. Information she might possess.
They went for the lexicon, bro. They went for the lexicon. We should have been here 2 days ago.
One of the four took her through a door.
One of
He
four.
wasn't
There were.
mortal. Tall. Eyes. Not
Oh, you cut out.
eyes.
Yeah, don't.
Not right. Took her through a door in the air. The others. They're still here. Run. Kid. I get a bad
Did he
feeling.
just say that they're still here?
Korag is going, kid. kid. I think we have a problem.
Is that the fucking Black Rose that showed up instead?
He's
They're here, Enoch.
He? Darius?
He's here.
Cinder's looking around.
Shit.
You hear an explosion from halfway across the city. Nico's head jerks. Says, "That's where Farrellin was."
I knew I should have get my fucking bird necklace! Shit! I was gonna
Sunshine,
do that!
come. Sunshine, come here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
And as
Cinder
you
is-
hear that,
Cinder's used.
1 second.
Yep.
You start to hear the laugh coming from outside. Says, "Oh, little flame, come out and play."
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Yep.
Nico
Yep.
grabs you, Enoch, and
Both.
casts fly on you. And grabs
Go,
Karai.
both of
And
you.
grabs Karai under one arm.
I'm sending a message to Hawk. Hawk, release those papers and get to Fairland now.
Of course. Enoch, you
Just so
he-
happens that there are a couple wanted posters in that batch.
Enoch, Nico crashes the three of you out of window and are taking off like a
Okay.
bullet.
Okay.
Bell,
And they're
Terrace,
just taking a very calm
Cinder.
breath. I can distract him. I can
We not
distract
taking-
him if you want to go.
I don't imagine we can get anywhere terribly quickly.
He's here. He's a target. You know, saves trouble tracking it down.
Yes.
Reagan looks at you
I
and
don't
says,
know if
"I'm
I
not
can-
going anywhere."
Alright. Let's see if I can talk him down. Probably not. But I'm gonna slowly walk through those doors.
He's smiling at you.
Oh, she's going before she does to Mira and Decker. Be ready to run with him.
Of course.
He'll light this place on fire.
Good to know. While that's
Yeah,
happening,
she's gonna walk out
while that's
that
happening,
door.
Enoch, you are flying across the city at top speed towards where you see the explosion has just happened.
So glad they used random spells. Let's go.
Karai is no longer looking happy-go-lucky. She's looking very serious as you see the air elemental spreading, raining papers down across the city as he starts flying alongside you. So, I'm not really aware. How dangerous.
Very. And we're not ready for this.
So why is he here? Why now?
Bec-
You told me he
Because
wanted a
he-
toy with us.
We're getting too close for his comfort and he wants to put us back in our place. He's a coward.
So of course he's going after the kid. God damn it.
Which I knew that he would. I knew he would.
Well, at least she's not alone.
Like, yeah, but like, I don't. We should have maybe had one of the champions go with her. That would have made more sense. I don't know.
No point second guessing about it now.
Yeah, no shit.
As Enoch, you see the at the main gates a scene of chaos. you see Regis slumped against the wall, holding a hand to his side, bleeding. Argus is fighting some sort of black hound with holding his scattergun in its mouth to keep its jaws from his throat. Cole is spinning and whirling with a pair of pistols, taking shots at everything that is moving, while Darius Vaughn walks very slowly towards Farrellin, who has gone completely still with fear.
How far away is the fucker from me?
Good 80 feet.
Immediately, highest level fucking guiding bolt at this fucker, just screaming, Darius!
Go for it.
I don't care.
Go for it.
I don't give a fuck if he can come after me, bitch. I will be his target. I don't give a fuck about this bitch. Where I can't find it now. Hello. Can I not do guiding bolt that much higher? Can I not do it on a 4th level? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. I was like, fuck. Where did it? Uh, 19. Has a 19 hit?
Okay.
Probably not. He's like a god.
As you blast him in the back, you watch as almost like the outfit that he's wearing, because he looks like he's wearing just like finely tailored clothes. You watch the back almost engulf the light. Doesn't break stride. Doesn't look at you. As you see him walk up to Farrellin. And you see him say, you hear him, even amidst all the noise, say, "So sweet and innocent. You were never ready. Ever. And now you're going to pay the price of fighting something like me." And as Enoch, you watch him reach a hand up as you see a sword materialize in his hand.
Thunderstep.
1 second.
Okay.
The sword that you see, you recognize, and it makes your blood go cold. It's not made of shadow. It almost hurts to look at as you see a burning yellow symbol on the blade itself. And you recognize that very intimately from the Raven's Hold. And
Then Nevis is his weapon?
yes, it is.
Shit.
Yep.
And as you thunderstep, he brings the blade down, only for it to meet resistance in the air. As you see, Honoris is there materializes in front of her, holding a sword out, blocking the blade. You thunderstep right next to Darius. Doesn't seem to even blink, but he goes, "Interesting. I killed you once. No matter. I can rectify that." And he reaches out into the chest of Honoris, and pulls out a ball of light before crushing it in his hand. And Honoris shatters. Farrellin screams and swings her axe.
Yeah, so would Enoch. She tried to fucking stop that as soon as she could. That's the whole point of getting right in his face.
I know. Both of you make your attack rolls. Not high enough.
What is that? What is 25?
25 hits.
I've got like a 30 AC. I don't know what we're gonna be able to do
No,
against it.
25 hits.
Okay,
said
I didn't
25
hear that because you cut
I
out.
said 25 hits.
This thing is fucking crackling because she made sure to charge it with her thunder step.
Good.
12 plus 5.
Okay.
That one, and then she's gonna do absolutely do the charge of the 3d12, and she's just gonna max that fucker out with what she's got.
As he kills Anoris, you bring the blade straight down into his back, the lightning crackling
like
along
53 damage.
You know, I almost forgot what it was like to feel pain. Oh, look at you all. 5 of the 6 all here. Where's the little one?
You don't get to do this anymore. We are going to stop you, you fucking ignorant shithead! You don't get to mess with her! You're messing with me!
He smiles.
You fucking coward! Going after those you see weaker than you. Come after somebody your own fucking size for once in your godforsaken life. I'm not scared of you anymore. None of them are. We will stop you whether you like it or not.
You see the Nameless's blade begins to burn bright. He says, you know, I almost want you to. 'Cause you're right, things have changed. I don't have to listen to him anymore. As he looks at the blade, he's shown me a way out. We'll see each other soon. You might want to get back there. Your friends are about to have a very bad day. And he fades into shadow. Ragus is on the ground. He tries to get up. He's like, ow. And he slumps over. The shadowed hounds vanish. Farrellyn is crying. No. He shouldn't have done that. I'm not worth that.
I knew better. It's all my fault, Farrellyn. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you leave. My fault.
Karai walks up to you, puts her hands on both sides of your face. He says, time for blame later. Right now we need to focus. What do we do?
This was a distraction. We have to go back.
On it. Hawk, how many can you carry? You hear him in Primordial saying, We need the wounded tended to first. They look rough. But I can carry at least our immediate group.
She will cast Mass Healing Word to literally
Okay.
everybody that needs it.
Okay. And while that's going on, we're gonna flash back to Cinder and Belle and Terrace. It's been a while.
I
Cinder.
do have I do have a question. Did we have a qualified rest before we arrived here?
No.
No. Okay. I
Nope.
just want to make sure.
You
because
could
I
have
had
at least
spells.
the most you can do is a short rest. Most you
Right.
could have
I
done
just
is a
want.
short
Okay.
rest.
Yeah.
So if
Right,
you
right.
you
So
have
I'm-
max HP, if you probably by doing that. So you used your hit dice
Right.
probably.
I didn't have any hit dice issues. It was my spells.
Okay.
So I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Just wanted to double check before I moved on with this.
It's been a while, Cinder, since you've seen him. But it's unsettling how similar this reunion is to the first time you met him. Standing across from each other across a open stretch of field here. Destruction around you. And him just smiling happily at you. As
Cinder is
Hakan
pulling down
Sunshadow.
her hood and pulling down her mask. It's been some time.
Indeed it has. Look at
Where have you been?
Oh, here and there. But look at you. So many little changes. How absolutely delightful.
Wanted to talk to you sooner. Why didn't you show up?
I've been busy. I've had my own obligations.
With him?
Amongst other people.
Hmm.
They brought me along because they figured I would be a good means of motivation. Such as-
Motivation.
oh, the governor was a very poor, poor man.
Ah, yes, yes.
The Baron and the Lord both got what they wanted out of this.
I'm sure he did. How is the Lord?
Well, he got what he came for.
Good, I guess. Did you get what you came for, though?
We're about to find out. He smiles.
Have you had any contact recently with the one who made sure we had what we had? How is he doing?
They're not really talking to me right now.
Hmm.
That's all right. I have other people to keep me entertained. Isn't that right, Baron?
There.
Belisarius and Terrace, you both see the air shimmer behind you as the very corpulent form of Baron Highgarden is standing behind you.
Quiet for the fat guy.
So, these are the ones, Mr. Sunshadow. They are. Leave the pretty fire one for me, please. You can do what you want with the others. I don't really care. They don't really matter to me. It would be so pleasant. I haven't tasted Dragonborn in some time.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
This motherfucker ate people? I
We
knew
know-
it!
We called it. We called it.
And I can't even imagine what the other one tastes like.
Odd palate he has, I guess.
Personally, I can't stand the man, but he serves his purposes.
I'm sure he does. Baron, how's your daughter? Did she enjoy your trip back to her new body?
I am going to roll a percentile dice because this is going to be interesting.
Cinder's a little unhinged right now.
Okay. He stops, and his attention is now fully on Cinder.
Oh no.
She was fun, you know?
I...
Made a nice big scene for me. It was great.
Apologies, Mr. Sunshadow. I'll be tasting her heart first. And he is going to push right past Bell and Terrace without caring, and he is raising his axe. Moving pretty fast for a
yeah.
fat guy.
That's okay, you got a monk on your squad.
I also
we
have
gonna
a
start
very
swinging.
unhinged sorcerer who
Sorcerer.
really doesn't like it when someone's going to mess with his fun. We'll see.
I'm so good at well, screaming.
Okay. What is
So-
Bell and Terrace going to do? He is literally trying to he doesn't even care what you two do. He's going to push right past you. So what are you both going to do?
I'm gonna hit the fucker. Let's see. I'm trying to think what I need to hit him with. Try to make my opportunity attack. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Does it count as a full action, or is the attack of opportunity just one attack?
Attack of opportunity, because he's pushing past you.
That's what I figured. Because my attack action's 2 attacks, does that count as 1 or just 2? That's something I was never familiar with.
It's one.
One,
Is it?
yeah.
I think it's since it's a reaction, you only get to do like
yeah,
the
you
one
only
and
get to
done,
do the one.
Okay,
But
it's the
Terrace-
one
If
swing.
you were dual wielding weapons like a dagger, it would be both, I believe, because
Yeah,
it's technically
two hands. Yeah.
It's it's a two-handed swing in a way, but if you have one weapon, it's just the one strike.
All right, then yeah. So Bell's gonna go ahead and just try to stab him, just right in the lower part of the fat. Let his own girth cut through himself.
Okay. Terrace, what are you going to do?
I don't think I really can do much for attack of opportunity unless I'm
will
gonna just punch him in the face.
I will say that I will
Kill.
allow you to do cantrip or first level spell for this, just because I figure you would have something prepared if he got too close.
Well, then I can identify him.
Okay.
Oh God! No vicious mockery. Come on, Terrace. Call him a fat ass or something. You got vicious mockery.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just whisper bitch in his ear as he goes by.
Do it. Okay.
Please.
He has to make a wisdom 17 save.
He rolled a 14, so he fails.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Bitch.
And then he takes 7 psychic damage.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, and Vinny, now you make your attack roll.
Hello,
Alrighty.
vicious mockery. I need chocolate. I need to be back. Hold on. I need chocolate really
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
I need chocolate.
All right. Al, it's a 23 to hit
That hits.
the solar flare, and with the swing, it's just a good little start of 12 damage.
Okay.
Try to just jab it into him.
Okay. Doesn't seem to slow him down. Reagan is going to make an attack of opportunity as well. He's going to try to do stunning strike.
Nice.
Misses. But he is barreling right at Cinder, the demonic-looking axe raised. Baron, I said no. And you watch as chains of fire a blue fire erupt from his back, grab the Baron, shove him right up to the wall of the house, and starts holding him in place. The Baron is thrashing. No, no, no. She is not for you. I put up with your proclivities, Baron, but you will listen to me. She is far too decadent for your tastes anyway.
Oh.
He walks past you, Cinder. He doesn't seem to care. He's walking closer to the Baron. He is ignoring the rest of you. The axe head flares as you hear a demonic snarl as it starts trying to eat the fire. Baron, if you can't control your manners, you'll be asked to go home. Are you going to behave? I will eat her heart. You cannot stop me, child. Oh, Baron, I think you need a timeout. And you just cast banishment on the Baron.
Yeah, he's been banished!
For a
Damn.
minute.
I am terribly sorry about that, my dear. I cannot abide rudeness.
I probably shouldn't have antagonized him, but it was too much fun.
I
His daughter was fun
understand.
to...
See,
And he has a lot of nerve saying that you're a boy, seeing as we're older than him.
that part I'm not entirely sure of. I think he's been granted entirely far too long of a life for someone of his size.
Yes, probably. But how have you been?
Oh, so pleased you asked. I've been very busy. I've been asked to do all manner of things all over this interesting little world. It's been so nice actually being out and about for once. I was asked to try to start to burn down a forest on one of the other continents. It did not go as planned. There was a lot of resistance, so we may have to go back and do that, finish the job there at some point. A bunch of feline-looking people. Very uncivilized. But
Very interesting. I've never heard of a place like that.
yes, he waves over to where the explosion was. He was interested to see what would happen if we burned down the jungle. He was curious as to what that would bring. I personally don't understand, but since I was the one with the firepower, as it were, I didn't have much of an option.
Naturally.
But they put up much more of a fight, so we might have to bring in something a bit more robust to get the job done.
Fair.
What about you, my dear little flame? What have you been up to?
I have been learning more about what I've been given, and
Splendid.
playing nice with people. It's been
That's
interesting.
so disappointing, though, because you just told me you just tortured that horrible fat
Oh,
of
I
a man,
did.
and
I
I'm
did.
so
I-
pleased to hear you say that. I'm so pleased to hear you
I play
indulging
nice with-
yourself.
The right people, and not so nice with the wrong people.
I know that's where you and I differ.
You're playing nice with people, or I don't know the right word for this one. Whatever the fuck is.
Fat.
Sorry, my cat.
No worries.
Stop. You're gonna be hearing that. He's stuck inside for the next couple days, so.
Okay. Bella Terrace, you are watching this madman just talking very amicably with Cinder. Not showing an ounce of
Oh, yeah.
hostility.
You say that like it's strange to us.
Bell's just kind of holding on, watching this, like, just be ready, just be ready.
I did wonder, because I don't know anything about you, but you seem to know a lot about me. That doesn't seem all that fair.
You make a
Can you
good
tell me
point.
more just about you? If I'm going to fight you and test my skill, I should know who I'm fighting, right?
You make a good point. You do. You do.
So, like,
It's intriguing because they have really tried to forget me. Valinor
Which
almost
is a
burned because of me. Because
It's a
the
sh-
Dawn Lord was so overbearing.
He's like that.
Yes. But, to be fair, I can't blame him for his reaction. And when you try to set fire to the throne room to perform a coup, it doesn't always go according to plan.
No, I mean, what happened with my incident don't go to plan either. So, it happens, I suppose. What exactly were you promised if you did that? I'm very curious about that.
Honestly, they didn't have to promise much. They promised
I
me a
didn't
little.
hear.
Honestly, they didn't promise me much. They just promised me some fun.
And before that?
I was. And he starts to drift off a little bit, as if he can't quite remember.
Remember. Mm-hmm.
And that's when the Baron pops back in, falling to the ground with a snarl. Says, "You will pay for that, whelp!" And as he leaps, you hear, "No, no, no. Baron Highgarden, that is not what we do. No infighting." As Darius Vaughn stands there, holding the fat fuck by the throat. Says,
Darius! Welcome. She's just smiling.
"Why haven't you killed her, Khan? I never said I would.
We're just having a nice, pleasant conversation.
Exactly. Why don't you take your plaything elsewhere, Darius? I'll be happy to join you in a moment." Darius just glares. Belisarius, you see the Nameless' sword in his hand. He goes, "Baron, your daughter is waiting for you." And the pair of them disappear into shadow. Well, now that that unpleasantness is over with, did you like my work inside? I thought you might enjoy that. The Oni were
I
particularly...
recognize.
The Oni were a
I
particularly
recognize your handiwork, yes. I'm sure you had a lot of fun with them.
Oh, they posed a challenge for once. It was quite remarkable. I've never had something be able to hold up against my flames for that long, but as you saw, they could only go so far. Here, a gift for you. And he produces a bag that holds the Oni's hearts.
For me?
Of course.
Really?
Of course.
Oh.
It's at this point that Hawk has dropped the champions on the front lawn, on the far side of all of this.
You really shouldn't have. I know, you went through so much trouble.
I did.
For me.
I did, but it's the least I can do. You are absolutely fascinating. And I very much look forward to seeing what you bring next. Again, your work on the Highgarden's daughter was so masterful. It almost made me tear up.
Like it. I knew you'd like it. There's more where that came from, too.
He looks over his shoulder at Enoch and Nico and Hawk and Karai and Farrellin all standing there, and he's going, "Oh, now we have an audience. How disappointing. Hello, big girl. Are you doing well?"
Enoch, because she's seen this. She's seeing that they're not fighting, but she's having a really rough time right now. She's like, "Oh, I'm doing just fucking great."
He didn't treat you too roughly, did he?
Oh, don't you worry your pretty little face about it. If we're interrupting something, we can give you some space.
Perfectly fine. I know Darius has atrocious table manners. I know he is just an absolute bore when it comes to this. But It's good to see you all still here. I hate to see the play end too early.
That's just the big boar.
I know, exactly. Oh, and I see the one that the Baron affectionately calls his. If you say the word, I will tear out your heart.
Enoch will just kind of like go like
Icon.
this.
Please don't antagonize him. I don't like that.
I apologize. Sorry. All I hear is these fools these Philistines that I work with constantly just talking about them. How much they want to harm them. I do not think the Baron knew that you were responsible for his daughter. I did not tell him. I wanted to keep that for him. I just wanted to see him squirm just a little bit.
I know, I just couldn't help myself. I'll deal with it, it's fine.
Right.
How does his daughter look now?
Younger.
Of course, she traded for a younger body. How much younger?
It's always relative for me when it comes to humans, but younger.
I know, it's hard to
A
tell.
little bit younger than she is now. But I'm sorry, I think we're going to have to cut this short. It saddens me, but I do not like an audience as he looks at all of you.
Maybe another time then.
Of course, I look forward to it, and I look forward to seeing more of your work.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Until then, my delightful little flame. And instead
Goodbye,
of
Firestorm.
he stops and he goes, and disappears in a puff of smoke.
What?
Lexi is.
What the fuck? This is Lexi.
Lexi is losing her mind.
And they're just standing there with a bag of hearts and just slowly sinks to her knees.
Are you okay?
Give me a moment. I kind of had to tap into that other side of me for a moment. I need to make sure I can center myself.
Reagan is over next to you, and he kneels on the ground. It's like, you alright?
Okay. I'm back from the edge. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Come on. He tops you up.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay.
Karai
Well.
is helping Karai's helping Farrelyn with her just wiping away her tears. It's like, it's okay. Come on, kid.
How'd thing goes with you?
Not good. Nico walks by.
I wasn't there in time again. But let Altus know. I'm just glad you guys are okay.
Who did we lose?
Probably no one you would care about, but for us, it's.
Don't
Who's
assume
good?
I don't care.
Sorry, that was a little harsh. One of the Frost champions was just. I should have been there. Shouldn't have left her just.
We should have done a lot of things, Enoch, but we didn't. There are many things we could have done differently, but didn't. We didn't anticipate certain things, and that was our fault. But we can't dwell on that. I learned something here, and that's something. There's going to be casualties in war, and I am really sorry, Farrelyn, that you had to go through that. It will not be in vain.
They took the archivist because they can't get into the lexicon.
She's in the Feywild.
Yeah. So
Oberon
now,
has her.
yeah, I figured. Because they're not allowed in.
They've also tampered with Hakon's memories.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yes.
Like we've talked about. We talked about that before. That might have been a possibility. I guess probably why you were having quite an interesting conversation.
Yes.
Just actually talking. Very weird.
He's unhinged. I know that place. If I could keep him talking, he would either grow bored or I'd gain information. I don't think he actually wanted to fight right now anyways. So, entertaining him and learning something from it was the best option.
If a little anxiety inducing.
I apologize for that.
You
I
handled it
knew-
well.
I knew, based on his behavior, if I antagonized the Baron, we wouldn't have to deal with him.
Nico is standing
That
at
was
the
a
door,
big risk.
and the moment you say that, he has gone still. And Enoch, you hear the wood cracking as his hand is on the side of the door.
So my high guardian senses were right.
Yes, he was here. Which is not surprising, given that we had seen him at the encampment. It was Hakan who killed the Oni.
Makes sense, yeah.
It was the Baron who tore out the hearts. But Hakan took the hearts of the Oni at least. She's holding up the bag, which is probably dark on the underside from the blood.
Nico is breaking the door very slowly.
She'll just go over and she'll just like put her hand on his back while she's talking to the group.
You see a little bit of
The
smoke.
I did make a calculated risk that I will have to make my family aware of. He is now aware I'm the one who killed his daughter.
We probably should tell her. Probably now. I probably should tell her just now.
His daughter also looks a bit different now. She's taken a younger body. I don't know exactly how young, but we're going to be careful with that.
Cautious.
Yes.
I can send her a message. It probably would be faster. And you can go into more depths with a letter later.
Yes. Decker, Nira, are you and Vigil alright in there?
We're fine. I am undamaged.
Great. You guys can come out. It seems to be safe now.
I would say by this point, Ragus, Argus, and Cole have made their way to you all as well. Cole doing medical attention to Ragus's wound, making sure it's not going to get...
Cinder's also putting out fires that are around the area, just in case. I'm assuming he had started a couple fires.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's fucking
Especially with the,
Just
with the
a-
chain thing too. Yeah.
So she's
Absolute
just putting.
fires.
She's just dousing fires.
I kind of pictured the chains doing the whole Doc Ock thing, so he's just standing there and there's just four going and just shoving up against the
Yep.
wall.
That's how I pictured it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
So I guess the nameless is a problem again.
I wouldn't say him. What? Wait. What do you mean? He just had this weapon,
No.
right?
No. Darius is just so convinced that he can break away from his Titan god that I think that he took a deal with the Nameless because, and I quote, he's shown me a way out.
Are we sure it's the Nameless, or is it the being that the Nameless worked for?
He didn't really stick around to answer my questions. He's not like a cat. He's a child.
Yeah, I know.
What I actually always meant to ask Enoch with your Titan things that are going on. Darius is bound to a Titan as well, unlike the rest of them.
Yeah. Well, we all were are champions to Titans.
Is the Void a Titan though?
That's what I'm starting to wonder.
According to them, he's the oldest out of all of them, so it's highly likely he's not. He could just be darkness itself came into essence. Because I think if I remember correctly, they said that he was around when, they just happened to become.
That's what I'm wondering if there's a possibility that maybe he's more connected to those things than we realize. It could be that it's all been connected from the start.
Well,
He has a sword.
Belisarius,
We can
I'm gonna-
speculate all we want, but
actually,
it's not going to help us right now.
Bell, give me how do I want to play this? Give me a history check, just to see if you paid attention to
A
something.
history?
Just to see if you paid attention to something.
Alright.
This would only matter to you.
Alright. What is my history? I am not hoping for much. D&D Beyond? Yes, I clicked skills. Yeah? No? What in the fuckity fuck? I'm just trying to see if I have a negative in history. No, it's not a positive. Okay, yeah, it's -1. Let's go.
Oh, great. This is gonna go good.
It's just a good, solid 11.
As you looked at the sword, you realized that it was made out of pieces that were not the same as the Nameless's sword. You remember seeing at least one fragment that was from Shaxius's sword.
Oh.
That's the guy you fought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was another Muse related. Huh. I share that knowledge with the group. It's like I'm not sure what this means, but this is something I noticed. It was taking pieces from other things. Why would it be Shaxius unless the dragons? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I can think of one thing. Vernocker's crazy enough to try and manipulate him.
Try to manipulate Darius, or what we think Darius is working for.
Both. If these pieces of that weapon are connected to her in some way, however it is, it wouldn't be out of the question that she could have some sort of influence on it and then affect him. Subtle. But make him think that they're his thoughts, to the point where he starts working for her without realizing it. Just a theory, at least.
It doesn't explain how the Nemesis is involved. Or whatever the Nameless was tied in with.
No, but
We're missing information.
we're missing information, unfortunately.
regardless, speculating outside that manor filled with blood and viscera probably isn't the best place
No.
to, you know.
No, you are right in that.
Probably not the worst either.
We
Well-
need to go
Well,
talk.
you can say that after the guards get here.
Yeah. But if there are any guards left. Vigil,
Fair
are
enough.
you up for talking? About what you had seen?
The four of them, I came to talk to the Baron, not to the Baron, to the Governor with the Archivist, and things got heated, and then they appeared.
I don't think it's safe to talk out here.
Agreed. Okay, do you want me to open a door?
They're
don't
going
think-
to let Terrace in whether they like it or not.
Alright, I'll do my best. The door opens.
Huh.
We're all going in. It's not safe here. We can't talk about this out in the open. Should have known better.
Fair point.
She'll just gesture to the door.
Well, everyone else in first. We'll see if it works.
Everyone walks
yeah,
in
so
one by
I'll
one
last.
Yep.
until it's just Enoch and Terrace standing out there.
Go, Terrace. You can
Well,
fucking
let's see.
Fight me if it doesn't work.
You feel there's a little, you
Alrighty.
feel there's a little resistance, but it finally lets you through.
To follow in after he's completely gone through the door.
You're on the beach.
Be safer to
Farrellyn
talk
breaks
about
down
things
crying.
here.
Just collapses to her knees on the sand. Karai hugs her. Hey, shh, it's okay. I know what it's like to lose someone.
We should be safer here.
You see the temple has evolved. 4 doors. And pillars for each. Karai's looking around going, huh. Nice place you got here, Enoch.
It's not mine. It's ours. You're technically not supposed to be here yet, but they're giving us a pass because this is the only safe place to talk about literally anything anymore. So
Well, the other option was to put up words in the ship and then talk there. But this is the safest.
Reagan makes some notes in a journal on his pip there and says, "We'll do that anyway."
Good idea.
Decker, Nira,
Welcome
come
to
over here.
our-
Decker, Nira, come here. We're gonna work on making up some ideas.
I'm assuming Vigil's with us too.
yeah, I made sure that pretty much everybody.
Everyone in the vicinity. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Welcome to the ship. Not the ship.
The
Team?
island,
What's this
The
down there?
island.
Is
Yeah,
there-
I'm just now
and
just bringing him
plus your house.
another dimension.
yeah,
yeah.
plus our house.
As the birds.
Where
Welcome
are
to another
birds?
The birds
dimension.
are running around
hang
on
out
the
with
beach, just having a good time.
Cinder's going to whistle for them.
They all stop what they're doing and come running over. Enoch,
She needs this.
the one that's that you've been working with comes running up to you, rests its head on your shoulder.
To give it some gentle pets.
Cinder is burying her face into their necks. She needs a hug. She needs a bird hug.
Yeah.
I hope you've been good.
Oh.
Sorry you've been away.
They've been splendid. They've been splendid.
Who was that?
Alvina.
Was it Elvina?
Mm-hmm. They've been absolutely splendid, darling. Don't worry.
Oh. She's gonna poke her head around the birds. Ah, there you are.
Why? Where would I be? You asked me to watch over your
I don't
house.
know.
You asked me to watch over your boats.
And we're very thankful. How have you been?
Quiet. And the kobolds always help out.
Good. Good, good. Do you have everything you need?
I think so. Yes.
Okay. Good.
I'm
not sure we-
surprised you're allowed in here.
What would that be?
Enoch, not right now.
I'm just
We need-
saying it's a surprise.
I'm
The
sorry.
fairies know what I'm talking about.
Enoch, shut up. We need to talk about
what?
other things. Right now is not the time. We have other things we need to discuss.
Go right ahead. We have a war room. Lead the way.
Sorry, Elena. Things have been rough.
It's alright. I can see that.
We'll just start walking to the house.
Nico,
Belle's gonna follow Enoch.
You can see Nico has not left the beach. Instead, he's walking into the water. And you see the water is boiling where he walks. But Enoch goes to the house. Belle follows her.
I'll be following. I am looking for the fairies. Just
Not
to get an
seeing-
idea of where
not-
they are.
Not seeing them right now.
I suppose it's probably not the best time to ask for a tour.
Are you walking with Enoch or are you just standing by Cinder?
I'm standing by Cinder.
Okay.
Yeah. What you see is pretty much what you're going to see. There's the temple. There's our house.
There's a jungle.
Bottling arena. Oh, is there a jungle?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't there now. That's new.
It's changed.
Mhm.
That's new. But altar to Shiathra. Is there anything else that's new that she's seeing?
Well, got to go exploring.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna say you're gonna have to go on an
You have
adventure.
to go on an adventure.
Fair. Right now, that's all I can see.
Gotcha.
I think this thing changes as we need it or they need it. I'm not sure.
Bit of both.
Probably. Let's head into the house, all of us. That way we can all talk comfortably.
Alright.
Karai stops and she goes, I'm gonna keep an eye on Nico. I'll meet up in a second.
Who said that?
Karai. She goes, Hawk, would you take Farrellin? I'll go. I'll keep an eye on Nico here. I think I know what he's feeling.
Don't push. Sometimes we need to work it out ourselves.
I'm gonna sit right here until he finishes boiling that water.
Good idea.
Enoch talked about something, but she was never very clear.
The High Gardens abduct children, and if you're lucky, from what I'm understanding, you're experimented on.
Okay then. No.
If you're not lucky, I think you end up on the Baron's table.
Okay. Go inside now.
He's in a dark place right now.
Okay. No, I get that. I tell Enoch I'll keep my eye on him. I'll let her know if something goes wrong.
The Titans will also keep an eye on it too. They're here.
No, I can feel them. Fucking useless pieces of shit.
The Baron will get what he deserves, but
No.
we'll get to that point.
No, not that. They know what they did. You let a fucking child carry that weight. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare all of you? Go inside, Cinder. I don't think they're going to be very happy with me.
I'm unhinged enough to not care, but I'll go inside.
Just for your own safety.
Should I go in?
Okay.
So Hawk doesn't have to carry Ferretlin. She'll get one of the birds to calm down enough to, for her to be able to sit on her.
Okay.
And be carried over.
Okay. Enoch, since you were the first person in the house, what are you doing?
I'm just going to the war room. Belle's just following.
Belle's following. You can tell you're not doing too great.
Probably slamming doors open a little too hard that it cracks the foundation.
Just because this is a strange extra-dimensional space made by your weird, freaky giant gods doesn't mean you can go around breaking things. They'll just go fix it. No point. It's not as satisfying.
Technically, this is our house. I doubt they'll fix it. They never fix it. They just put responsibilities on people and then expect everything from them. Anyways, hopefully everybody else shows up so we can actually fucking talk about things. Oh, fairies! Thanks for, keeping us in the loop. But we'll have a conversation about that later. I guess.
You can't be mad at something with a brain the actual size of a bean.
Just start muttering.
Look, if you need to get some anger out, there are always kobolds.
No, the
I'll help you.
No, the kobolds didn't do anything wrong, and they would die if I were to fight them.
They were born.
Everyone else is coming into the room, one by one, except for Karai and Nico.
Brian's going to keep an eye on Nico.
Should be me, but I can't do that. We have lots to talk about.
Other people can keep an eye on him. It's okay.
Yeah.
I know you're stressed.
Every time we get close, the finish line moves even further away.
Or you're assuming the finish line is closer than it is.
I guess so. How ignorant of me to think that we're even anywhere near it, right?
Not ignorant, hopeful. It's okay to be hopeful, Enoch.
Reagan,
You just have to be careful with how attached to that hope you get. Because disappointment is not easy. This is not going to be easy. We're going to fuck up a lot. All of us.
At least twice.
But we can work together to try to minimize that. And that's why we're here. We have done a lot in the last 3 days. We stopped the Black Rose from getting the crown. That's a big fucking deal, Enoch. That's one less piece that they have to summon Acheron or whatever it is they do to bring him back. Have you not thought about that might be the catalyst for what we saw? There are so many things that are at work right now that we can't stop everything, but we can stop some of it. And use that to our advantage. And we learned a lot today. Yes. We failed at a lot of things. But you can't just wallow in our wounds. Lick it and move on. And fight for those we lose. Shut up, Belle.
He was trying. Like, you look over and he's like actively, he was like nodding along, and then you just said lick it and move on to Enoch of all people. To Enoch of all people. So he was like, yes, yes.
I don't blame you for being angry. And you have every right to be angry. Because these guys are fucked. But we need to measure our emotions right now so we can plan properly. And maybe I see things differently because I'm older. But you do too. And those of you that are younger can have some surprising insight as well. But you have to think clearly in order to offer it up. I'm not saying don't be angry. I'm saying use that anger productively.
Sure. Korag, we need to get everybody probably from the ship here too. And I need probably Magnus to be here too, because I don't like what Darius said. Don't like that at all. Just for a minute. I just need to make sure that everybody is safe. For at least a fucking second.
Reagan holds up a finger. Something's bothering me. Hadn't been bothering me since the crazy fireman was talking. What the fuck did he mean?
Which part?
Burning a jungle?
He was talking about Say's homeland.
Why are they burning the jungle?
Because so Say has a connection with elemental spirits of some sort of the world.
Okay.
And if they are gone, the world crumbles.
Okay.
So they're attempting to destroy a central area in order to weaken the world.
Oh, that's really not good.
No. Say is working with some others to protect that side of things while we work on those who are actively trying to destroy it. It's been difficult. These multi-prong attacks have been difficult for us to keep up with. But we're doing our best. We're trying to utilize what allies we have to gather more. That maybe will ease that burden. Right now, from what he said, it sounds like Say has been very good at collecting spirits to protect them, and maybe their people as well. When I accidentally ended up in the realm of the spirits, he had collected at least one more. It is possible he's collected even more than that.
Okay. I was just very alarmed as to where he's been going.
Yes, sounds like they are very quickly moving cross continents.
Which we already knew.
Yes.
Enoch, I'm gonna tell
They
Dad.
have the
I'm gonna tell
Black
Dads to
Rose.
get here. I'm gonna tell Dads and Sis to bring to come here. I know you probably want them to, but I'm panicked now.
Well, she tried to actually ask them to come, and they said no. So
Yeah,
maybe
I'm not gonna let
the second child saying that.
I think between Kane and I, we might be able to get them to come here.
I think also if you phrase it as we could utilize their knowledge, that might help.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If I understand correctly, your father, one of your fathers, is from another continent. We might be able to learn more about that.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Sis. I'm really sorry. I'm worried now for them.
Welcome to what I feel every day. This is what we feel every day.
Hey,
It's
not.
serious.
It is serious. Don't worry, kid. We got this. I'll tell the others. I'll tell Vice. Stop moving people to safe places. How's that sound?
Do what you wish. And she will send a message to Sabine because Cinder asked her to a while ago, and she'll pretty much just say, "Hey, yo, your family might be in danger. You might want to move." Cinder will explain later.
I appreciate that,
Because
darling.
she's just going to be very blunt to the point.
I appreciate that, darling. Be safe.
We also have to be careful of not to hide too much. Hide those who are vulnerable, yes. But we need to be strategic, because if we start hiding those who can fight, then we lose our advantage of a good fighting force. And then they will overrun us. So we need to be very careful with how we do this.
That's why
Understood.
we're here. That's why we're here to talk.
Yes.
Kid, before we start, can I talk to you and Verilyn for a moment, kid? Alone.
Sure. I'll be back. Yeah. She'll just gently grab Farrell and we'll go to, like, probably Enoch's room, because the war room is, like, across the way, so.
You take off Korag and you hold him out. He talks to both. He says, "Look, I know what happened is a lot. You're a good man. I managed to save a fragment of him. I didn't want the soul to be utterly gone. I'm sorry I couldn't save him, but I saved part of him. He probably won't be able to talk very much, but he's at least here. He's not gone. Not completely.
And we can't fix it.
That's not necessarily true.
You're saying we can fix it? Fix his soul, make it so he didn't just fucking get just destroyed and to be for nothing but not even a memory, just everything about him destroyed?
Yes,
We can fix that.
you can. And it's gonna be speaking to someone that you haven't really talked to. When it comes to souls, kid, there's one who has purview over all of them. Because he takes them himself every time.
Orvis?
Yep. Yes,
Mm.
there's a chance. He's not going to do this willingly, but we can convince him. There's still a chance. We might be able to save him. I just wanted to let you know that there is hope. And if we lose that kid, then we have already lost.
Yes, I know the whole spiel. I've been around the block long enough to know that if we lose hope, then there's no fucking point. You don't have to keep telling me this. I understand. And I thank you, Korag, for trying.
We lost Lexi.
But
What'd you say?
no, you didn't.
Oh, we didn't. I
No,
didn't.
just-
You froze on my screen, and I didn't hear anything.
Scrub.
Trying to think of what I said.
You were lamenting about him telling you what you already knew
Yeah.
about losing
So-
hope.
Yeah. And I know you're trying to be that beacon of hope that you want it to be. But we already know this. I've been doing this shit for long enough to know that if we don't have hope, then there's no fucking point. So please just save it. I will fix it because I wasn't fast enough. And I promised Ferelyn that I would make everything better. So this will be my burden to bear, and she'll just turn to Ferelyn, and I promise I will make this better. This will not happen again. Darius doesn't get to go after people I care about, and I barely fucking know you, but he had no right to do what he did. And that's why I'm so angry. That's why I don't even know why I took it out on Cinder. There's no reason for me to be that way. I'm just so fucking sick of this just little game that he wants to play. That, oh, I'm better than you, and I can prove that I'm better than you. 'Cause I get that. We're fucking mortal. They're not. They didn't do anything to stop it. And yet we're their champions. They put so much on you. One of them did. They did the same fucking thing to Magnus. They don't really give a fuck. And that's probably something we need to talk to them about. That's probably why I'm so angry, and that's why I'm so sick of them acting childish. Because they wouldn't let Terrace in just because they don't trust him. I'm just so sick of these gods not doing anything. At least Sorotha is trying. Very lightly trying. They just sit and watch.
Kid,
And I'm sorry.
I think we both know that's not true.
Then they have to fucking prove it to me. Because I've already had to pretty much...
Zathrios did.
Zathrios is the only one that actually gives a shit, and I don't... Well, I know why, but
That's why I said that's
know
not
why.
fair. You know he does.
I meant the others. Zathrios doesn't count. Zathrios has sacrificed more than they ever did. All Scotty did was bring me back from the fucking dead. And kept us as a... Just kept me away from Darius. But that's like...
Gave
doesn't
you
matter,
a
doesn't matter.
family.
Cool. Korag, don't talk to me. I'm done with you for today.
Fine.
Ferlin.
Fine, kid. Just hang. You know at least two
I'll
of them.
fix it. Yeah. Just angry. Ferlin, I'll fix this. I'll make it right. Don't worry. I won't let you down ever again.
I froze.
Darius is fucking horrifying. Sure, he's just a giant walking toddler with god powers, but he's fucking scary.
I froze. I'm sorry.
Don't. It's not your fault. We were not prepared for this. At all. You had every right to freeze. It is my fault that you didn't have better help. Don't even think about beating yourself up, because it's not your fault.
Okay.
He wanted to make you feel small, and he fucking succeeded. The one thing I tried to say that wouldn't happen again, so I'm sorry. We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
But please don't beat yourself up about this. It's not your fault. And she'll just leave.
Farrellin's just gonna sit there for a bit.
And she actually is leaving her skull in her room. She knows that even Korag is going to be with her. She's fucking leaving it in the room.
Farrellin's
Oh.
not leaving the room yet.
Yeah, she figured that. She'll just come back and sit down. What did I miss? Hopefully nothing too spicy.
I would say
Any
you
good
guys
war
kind of heard somebody yelling.
strategies? Yeah.
So,
My
kinda-
room, my room is not soundproof. It is not on the boat. We did not get that far.
so you
So
all
they probably heard a
all of it.
majority of what. Yeah.
We have been quietly thinking about next steps, I think.
Good. At least you guys know strategy. Well, one of you does. No, Cinder, yeah, you've probably very learned and cool, like, underground strategy.
I know how to move information and get people to turn on their leaders and shit like that. And that war isn't something I'm gonna say I'm well versed in. But if you need information on how to get people on your side, I can do that. I do that every
Better
day.
with sieges.
What did you say, Benny?
Bell goes, I'm just better at sieges.
And anything else.
By the way, Enoch, I need you to give me a quick perception check.
Because mom is mad
No.
herself. She... Perception check?
Mhm.
Not very high. My passive is higher.
What is your passives?
23.
Okay. I would say with that, you do hear Karai is screaming at the sky in a slew of Elvish right now.
Whoops.
You don't hear Nico.
Trouble in paradise. I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't plan too much without me. She'll leave.
We'll come back.
Or she'll
We'll-
actually stop. Terrace, I'm going to give you a cool tour since you're going. I don't know how long you're going to be here, but I still want you to see. After we're done with the ultimate dilemma that we're all fucked. I'll be back.
Okay, we'll come back to Enoch. We'll start with Cinder. Do you all want to plan without her, or do you want her to be there?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we might do.
okay.
Wait, I think we might do a little planning, and we'll catch her up.
Okay.
We just need
Broad general.
a baseline of what we're dealing with right now and what the next steps are, because
Yeah.
things have escalated faster than we expected.
Yeah.
So we foiled someone's plan, and they came to fuck us because of it.
Yep.
Am I getting that right?
Yeah. If we hadn't spoken with the Zephyr to get us here sooner, they would have succeeded in their plan. And they don't like that. So our timetables have moved. I think
However,
it's you all up to
we did.
How much-
we
how
did
many-
win.
how many. She's trying to get a feel of who's up to speed on what we're dealing with. I know, obviously, Vigil has no fucking clue.
No.
Oh God. Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume a couple people have no clue either, because they were just hired on at this point, and now they're kind of into something that's a little deeper. So I think Cinder will spend a little time to explain to them what type of future they have been told about, as well as what Darius is, what this whole fight is, and the known enemies that we have, so they can be up to speed. And she's gonna say, if you don't want to be part of this, and you want to go into hiding, go for it. I'm not gonna blame any of you.
Belle does chime in
So-
after she goes, not that hiding's gonna help.
No,
I've
but this
come
isn't
this far.
a forward fighting isn't for everybody.
I've come this far. Don't like the way things have done. Hey, if you said what you're saying is true, you can count on Decker and I. Well, you're right about one thing. Aurora was definitely the one to go to for this, but I would say I'm in. Cole tips his hat, says, I've come this far. Not gonna leave you all now. You can count on my assistance as well. If you'll have it. Vigil chimes in. Hawk
I hope you say that.
Hawk goes quiet. He stops, he goes, they need to be stopped.
You're a champion. I don't know if you have a say in the matter.
I'd love to see them try.
True.
For the first time in your knowing him in this short while, he looks angry.
I would hope so.
He's toying with us. He shakes his head and he walks outside.
He has a good point about the toying, though. He thinks he's so much better. And when you get that much hubris in you, you forget to, reinforce your platform. And a few nicks here, a few cracks there, and a good hit here, it's gonna come crumbling around you. So if we can be strategic about this, we can topple Darius before he even realizes what happened. Whether or not he thinks he's winning, which, if we can make him think he's winning while he's not, all the better.
On that note, Darius was mortal once, right?
We don't know. We don't know. The lexicon based on the knowledge that was in there that wasn't tampered with. And from what I understand, what the Titans spoke to Nico and Enoch about, no one knows where Darius really came from. We don't know if he's from this realm or from another realm. We don't know anything. We just know that he is incredibly powerful before he was chosen. And all of this time killing previous champions and most likely absorbing some sort of power from them, I would guess, making him even stronger, made him more difficult to fight the next cycle until we've gotten to this point.
And now
And
he's
now
got a
that
way out.
now he's got other things aiding him, it's gonna be the toughest fight anyone's ever had.
Magnus has left the room, comes back with Farrellin, and they both leave. You see Magnus has tucked in one arm Enoch's skull, and they have followed Hawk outside.
Let the champions do their champion thing. They have to figure that out. The rest of us, we're not so special as them, so we have to do our normal thing.
Liar. You're a liar. You are
Absolutely.
very special. Liar.
So, the question is, how do we do it? And where do we start? Vigil, just so you know, the Queen is safe. We did succeed in keeping the Black Rose from causing any more damage, and they are now healing.
Good.
Depending on what happens, we may be able to convince them to come back up to the surface to help.
Very well.
Tentative allies at best right now.
We need as many allies as we can get.
Yeah. I know Enoch and Magnus will have to go back down to speak with the giants again, because we were left in a bit of a hurry. But other than that, I am a little concerned about the status of Winter's Vein, with the governor dead, and you, Vigil, saw how many names were incriminating on those documents, which now the people are going to be aware of due to some actions we took.
Well played, by the way. Things
They-
are interesting.
They're going to need someone else to oversee them until we can figure out what we can do, but I don't know who we can trust to do that.
Let me
Someone
think on
who
that.
will not be easily swayed by our enemies.
I mean, you want a job, Vigil? You know the city. You know the people. They know you.
That is not my job. But I will think
Ferrero.
on it. We'll put a pin here for a moment.
Depend.
Enoch, you stepped outside. You see Karai is on her feet shouting at the sky.
Ah, everybody's bullying at me a long time ago. It's great.
There's a lot of emotions here.
Nico
Correct.
is
Just a few.
crouched in the water, kind of holding his head.
Okay, God, you're still here. She'll just walk past Karai. And she'll just grab her shoulder. There's no point. I understand you're angry. We all are. But there's no point then. we just need to go talk to them. Just
Okay, fine.
Wait.
Alright, Nico, sorry. I got angry. How is he? He looks rough.
yeah, I know. And she'll just walk away and into the water.
You see, he is smoking.
He's like in the water pretty much, right? He's like crouched in it. She'll
Kind of
join
going
him.
like this.
Yep. She'll get more like in front of him and she'll just hug him.
I should have been faster.
We all could have been faster, but we also we had a lot to deal with, so they pretty much, wanted to blindside us, make us feel like we are weak, and make us feel fear. And they kind of succeeded. That was the whole point. We took a piece of their puzzle and then they threw a fit.
But we did take a piece off the board. Hawk has come by and he is sitting in the sand next to Karai. They're both sitting, watching you and Nico. We took a piece.
Yeah.
They weren't expecting
We just
that.
need to take more. No, they weren't.
They took 2 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
3,
2 pieces.
if you actually think about it. Obsidian, Rizwin, and the crown.
And the crown. Well, and then they took Farrellyn off.
Mm-hmm.
They can't use her against us at this point.
Nope.
They
And
took
the Frost
the
Giants.
Storm Giants off.
The
The Frost Giants. And in a sense, also hopefully the Fire Giants. There's a lot of pieces that we took off the board from them.
Mm-hmm.
And we've effectively turned an entire town against them.
2 counts.
You see, as you talk, you see Magnus leading Farrellyn by the hand, holding Korag under one arm, as he sits down on the beach next to Hawk, and as Farrellyn sits beside him. Enoch, I had an idea.
Oh, good. I can't wait to hear your idea.
Magnus looks at you and goes,
Just because of everybody you've been around, it's going to either be fucking cuckoo bananas or actually smart. So I honestly can't wait to hear it.
That was not sarcasm.
It sounded like sarcasm for Maggie. He's just like wondering, is she being mean? But no, he says...
She's just like, lol. He's been around so many people, it could go any direction.
He puts the skull down in front of him, facing towards you, and he motions to Farrellyn. He says, she might be able to help. And it's just something that I've been thinking of. You said she sees old champions, right?
Correct.
Do you think she can talk to the first Frost?
Didn't I see the first Frost with her? Yeah.
You've seen what the first Frost looks like. You haven't seen him with Farrellyn yet. You've seen him with Farrellyn. But you never know.
Doesn't hurt to try.
They're a little scared right now. Farrellyn says, but I'll ask. I have a lot of voices. It's hard to always listen. But I'll try. closes her eyes and she starts trying to really focus. As you watch a leonine figure materialize in front of you, very snow leopard looking. Female. What do you want to know?
I didn't think that would work that quickly.
Amaya Vexus. I'll give you the name in a second.
Thank you.
The first Frost champion.
They were the first one to get corrupted, right? The first cycle? You technically were the first to go, as they would put it. Do you mind explaining why? I mean, I probably can guess why, but I'd rather just you hear it from, the source.
The world was very young, very new. There was so much that was unknown. And Darius was just like us. New. Unsure. But he had a spark that could convince you to do anything he said and make it sound like your idea. He got in my head. Told me that it wasn't worth fighting, for that none of this really mattered anyway. Everything dies. He drove a rift. I'm not proud of what happened, but I will do whatever I can to help.
Good, because we're probably going to need all the help we can get. Either dead or alive.
Amaya looks at you seriously. I stand with you.
Not cut out for this shit, but I will do my best. I keep telling everybody. You shouldn't stand with me, you should stand with pretty much the group. We are a group. We need to stop being individual. We have to be together. That's how we fell apart the first time. We're more worried about ourselves than we were about the whole.
I agree. I've been alone most of my life. That's what I've lived with. That's how I lived. So being with people is difficult for me. But I stand with us. You're not getting rid of me that easily, big girl.
You're gonna be the hardest one to get rid of, Goblin.
Promises, promises.
Mm.
I'm with you, Enoch. I'm with us. I'm stand with us. Nico hasn't said a word this entire time. He's still holding his head.
He'll just like pull his face up. Heartsong, we're going to kill the High Gardens. They do not need to exist anymore. They will not cause any more pain. I know for a damn fact that you're probably going to have to fight Cinder on who you get to kill first. She's almost as upset as you are. We all are. And like I keep saying, we are a group. We're in this together. Heartsong or no.
You saying that in front of Karai?
Yeah, correct. She's saying probably Magnus has probably read about it, so it's whatever.
At this point,
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
I know, I just love that because if anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be Karai.
That
'Cause
fucking
it's a very well talked about thing in the elf culture. So
Mhm.
Nico puts his arms around you. You're right. You're right, Sunshine. No more running.
We don't get to control you anymore. You're not our pet.
No. No, I'm not. We have things to do.
They're not getting out of it. I'm having a stern talking to a majority of you.
We all need to be here for that.
Yeah. Yes.
Should
We
we
do.
move? Should we move to the temple? The 6 of us.
Well, I mean, if we want to do it now, we can. We all pretty much. You were swearing at them. You probably were swearing. She points at Fairland and Karai. You were probably swearing at them. I pretty much told them that they could go fuck themselves for a second. So.
I think now's the time then.
Oh, good. Of course you think so. Your god's not even here yet.
No. But he gets up to his feet, reaches down, picks up Korag, walks over to you, walks into the water, says, "You're not whole unless we're all together."
I never get rid of him, even if I try. He's like a fucking boomerang. And she'll just put him back in the spot on her armor.
Love you too, kid.
Mm.
We're in this together.
For better or for worse.
We band of buggard. That was such a happy Chloe. Oh my god.
trying to like hi.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. She was just so fucking happy. Mom, hi.
Hi. Here.
You know what? I think that's a good place to take a break then. Since we've been about for
All
3
right.
hours, so we'll take a good 10-minute break. Oh my goodness.
Hi,
Okay, we'll be right back, everyone.
He's in the bathroom.
Hi, everyone. We are back. So,
For better or for worse.
we'll say we'll just keep going with Enoch's champion bit here real fast
Uh-oh.
as they go into the temple.
Oh yes.
I'm going to go see our parents. After we pretty much told them, fuck parents! They're a bunch of bullshit! Fuck them and their stupid ass rules! God! I'm
Bunch of ragey, cagey teenagers yelling at their
exactly.
parents.
I hate
I'm
you,
17!
Dad.
I'm an adult! I'm 17! I can do whatever I want! Can you? Really?
I know what's best for me. I'm not I'm not a child anymore.
As you walk in, you see it is much more extravagant than it used to be. Enoch, you see vines around some of the pillars, a little waterfall coming in from one of the walls, and you see paths that lead to each of the 4 areas so far. And you feel their attention on all 6 of you as you walk in.
Well, this is probably not what you're expecting. So soon.
Let's put it mildly.
My favorite!
As Zathrios appears in front of you.
You're at least my favorite. Don't tell the others.
Oh, they are already know and they're already jealous. I think you're having to fight for my affections, or I have to fight for your affections with my sibling over there. And as you see, Azraelon appear.
Oh, yeah. The one I gave a hug to.
He looks at you and he nods. You see the same matching mark on his face as Maggie.
So, I think we need to have a understanding talk with each other, yeah?
I believe you are correct. As Skari appears. They're only standing a little bit taller than you. They're not in full god form.
They're not in God mode.
And Renikir appears as well. Looking very grouchy. Full, complete, normal resting bitch face.
The normal look. So, as you can obviously tell, we're all a bit upset. Some more than others. Mostly
Oh, I don't know.
others.
You had a pretty good string of curses in your head.
They weren't towards you. Don't worry about it.
Puts his hand over his heart. And a coin drops from your axe.
I didn't even say the magic word. Wow, I feel so special.
Another coin.
Goddamn.
Sorry.
Azraelon, you get a pass. I understand why you lashed out. You're the only one that I understand why you forced your emotions on Magnus. You, she looks at Winterscorn, have no reason to be putting all this weight on your champion. Or not that I am aware of. So please enlighten us. And also, why? Why? Why do you want to make her miserable just because you are?
She doesn't say anything.
Sorry, I'm not going to be very nice to you after what I've heard from this one.
She's not saying anything.
I
She's
know.
staring you down.
I don't give a fuck.
I know, I know.
It's not fair to either of them, she'll gesture to Fairlin and Magnus, why you put so much on your champions, and yet the rest of us haven't had that. That's not fair. And you probably heard me say, we're a group. Stop putting it on individual people. That's probably why you kept failing You kept putting so much on one person instead of giving it out equally. That's why Darius was so it could easily manipulate the rest. They felt like they were like separate, not actually together. Am I wrong?
You see Azraelon hangs his head a little bit.
I can't hear you.
Azraelon hangs his head a little bit.
Azraelon, I'm not blaming you. I'm not. And Magnus doesn't blame you either.
I don't.
The others have no excuse. Zathrios has already sacrificed enough for Nico. Gari's trying. But, like, she does look at the Winterscorn again. You just put it all on her. Not little bits. Like, at least the others tried. They didn't just shove it all on the champion to make her feel so fucking alone and then putting voices in her head that she had no idea what they meant. Why didn't you do like what the others did and just give it time? Because at least with Magnus, he had people to share that burden with. Eventually, Nico had somebody to share the burden with. Why? That's why we almost fucking failed this cycle. You didn't wait. And I just want to, we deserve to know why. Fuck, I'm not even technically awake yet. I just happen to talk to gods all the time because I died. So... And that's my own fucking thing to bear. But at least I help spread the burden and I didn't just keep it all to myself like I did at the beginning. We almost straight up failed because of you. And I don't know about the other gods yet because we haven't met them. They haven't awoken yet. But at least they haven't felt the full brunt of it yet.
Renekir is still not saying anything. Zathrios looks at her and says, I've told you before. I know you believe in strength is survival and overcoming odds, but Enoch is correct. You failed, Renekir. They deserve our respect. They are not tools. We may have once seen them that way, but those times are truly gone. We need to fight with them, not make them. Fine. You want me to say that I failed? Fine. I failed. I failed my children. I failed my champion.
That's the first step. That's all we're asking. We understand that gods are all whatever, but like you literally just said, we've been nothing but pawns for a long time. And it's about fucking time you accept that we're fighting for you. And we need it to be the same way around. You have to fight for us, for this world, for everything. And it makes it so fucking hard to want to fight when we feel like our gods don't give a shit. I pretty much almost abandoned Skari because she just saw me as nothing more than her pawn. until I made her see I'm not that way anymore. None of us are. And you know what?
Zethrios has shrunk and to be about your height.
And you know what? I don't even think Ferelin truly blames you, but I can. And I know that we can easily forgive, not ever forget, but we can move on, learn from this mistake. I literally almost watched her get taken away because she felt alone and felt like she didn't need anybody. That's why she almost probably didn't ask to get help to go talk to the Frustrants, right?
Right.
Was because I saw what Darius allegedly sees. You just have to wake the fuck up and realize this fight is way bigger than the rest of them that have ever been. You guys have gotten so used to fucking losing and treating us like nothing but a fucking broken toy that can easily be replaced every goddamn cycle. That stops now. Otherwise, Darius might as well win. Sure, we've won small battles, but if we want to win the most important one, we have to be pretty much equal in most aspects.
Zethrios walks up to you and hugs you. You were
You
always my
probably
favorite.
said, what can I say? I'm the best.
And you
And I
see
know-
him glow just a little bit. Enoch,
I know what you sacrificed.
you are now level 11.
Yo, let's go! I told the gods to get off their fucking high horse, then I leveled up.
Shannon is muted.
Yeah, I know, Shannon.
is muted.
Shannon's
It looks like she's
muted.
going, motherfucker.
No, kinda. I said, you get to go tell the gods to go fuck themselves and badass level up.
Stop treating us like you're fucking playthings. We're people, for the love of gods. We understand that we're supposed to be like you're pretty much your champions, but you're not treating us that way.
There you go. You are now level up.
Really also annoying just listening to all this. It's like, God, you don't even understand. You've seen the vision, and you don't want to change.
Correct.
If
That's
you fail to change, it won't work.
Correct.
Azralan walks over to Magnus, kneels before him, and puts his hand on his shoulder and says, I am sorry. We will work together. You and I. Okay. Maggie just leveled up.
Ah.
Zethrios walks over to Nico also and gives him a hug and says, I am sorry for everything. But I am with you, boy. Always will. Nico has leveled up. Skari walks over to you, though, Enoch, and says, there is the reason I chose you. The one mortal willing to tell gods to shut the fuck up. I am so proud of you. She kisses the top of your head. Go give your fucking champion a hug. Renekir. Now. Renekir solemnly walks over to Farrelyn and gives her a hug, saying, I'm sorry.
Like, she's like awkward head pat.
It's like, but actually says, I'm sorry. You know, for the first time in your life, it's first time is knowing them, you realize that they are more like mortals than they should be now. They're not enigmatic beings, really, anymore. You've all had an impact. You see a little bit of Nico in Zathrios and how he moves, how he talks, how he interacts. You see Skari is acting more like a mother than an all-knowing god. Renakir is being petulant. And Azralan is working through the pain.
Now, don't get me wrong, you guys can still be cool fucking gods and whatever, but
Gold coin.
this shit. Ready?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Gold coin.
But
Oops, finger slipped.
but if we want to actually beat Darius, we need to at least work as a unit and not as god and follower. Which, I mean, that still technically works. That's fine. Just, you know. Zathrios, you eventually need to talk to Nico.
I know.
Not my thing to tell,
I know.
but when you have your time.
I know.
Sorry for swearing at y'all. Kind of. Only a little bit.
Zathrios chuckles and winks. Such
Korag,
such language.
you've heard worse.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry, you were saying
Now
Korag.
that yeah, Korag, I do apologize.
You were mad.
Didn't mean to be angry. Yeah.
Hey, I was right there with you in that.
After all, you're the annoying subconscious that's always in my brain.
Not by
Can't get
choice.
rid of you. Nah, I know.
Definitely
Well-
gotta have that mute button now. Especially with that
By the
goblin.
way, by the way, y'all know, right? What Alvina is?
They all
And
go
yet you let her
they
in.
all go very, very quiet. Said, we know what she used to be.
And yet you let her in.
She's not what she used to be. She is mortal. She is not the same being that you seek. She may have been once, but no longer.
Yeah, we know. She doesn't have her essence anymore.
So she is not that being. She is Alvina Braxton. Barmom, as you call her. I believe you owe her an apology.
Oh, right. Yeah. That'll happen eventually. You're letting Terrace in from now on. I get that he's a fucker and you don't like him because he's got a arch face. I mean,
Nico
You know what?
Nico just goes like,
none of you heard anything.
The Fey being inside Terra starts twitching.
Twitching. Why am I sneezing?
oh, she does this in front of us.
That's why I stopped. They don't. It's
It's one thing if she just talked to the gods about it because they technically already knew, but the champions
The other
didn't.
4 champions who
Correct.
don't know, other than Nico.
Yeah.
God
Anyways.
damn it. God damn it.
Anyways, you're letting him in from now on. No more of this petty bullshit. Sure, he doesn't like you guys, and you guys don't like him, but it's just gonna have to be fucking truce.
I was all for it.
I know you're always on my side as the Zathros. Everybody else is like, I don't know, I don't trust that weirdo. He's so fucking weird, and he's so says we're cringe or whatever. They don't like him.
What is cringe?
Oh, we have so much to teach you, Ezra. Oh, it's going to be great. You heard nothing.
You are cringe.
You fucking Dylan.
That does not surprise me.
Anyways, good talk, team.
Gold coin.
Stop it! You're running out. I'm gonna be sad when I don't get magic money anymore. So stop it.
You want me to take them back?
No, of course not. What the fuck? You can't retake back a gift. The fuck?
He leans in and he whispers in your ear and says, "We will talk later."
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, we should go back to my friends so they don't think that we just went off.
To go try to kill Darius.
No, we're not that stupid. Well,
They probably think we
Terrorists
are
would.
that stupid.
Terrorists would probably be like, yeah, they probably fucking went off to go kill terrorists all by themselves. Bell would be, he's like, I don't know, maybe. Cinder's like, lol, no, that's not how that works. At least Cinder believes in us.
And then Reagan would probably go, maybe. She is that impulsive right now.
Reagan is whatever. Anyways,
You do see Karai get up, walk in front of all of them, and go, now we could be friends. And then she walks away.
you know what? I think that was pretty fair. Well, don't you guys agree? I think that was pretty.
I like her.
Yeah, it's pretty fair. Doesn't mean shit to you guys anyway, so I think it's pretty fair.
Zathrios raises his hand. He's like, I know what that meant.
I
Yes.
know you do.
So does Scotty.
She's learned it against her will, so.
Point still stands.
Speaking of other gods, is it okay if we allow Saratha access to be talked to here?
I think you already have.
I thought
No.
it was only Shiathra.
No,
We only got
we had
the one.
Saratha too.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember if we did or not. Never mind. None of that was said because we already have that. Okay. We might get more random gods to join the God Squad, as I call it.
All 4 of them are now looking at you going... And the entire group is now looking at you too, like, really? Really? That name?
I can't come up with cool titles. It's better than like Shadow Spear or whatever the fuck Cinder and her cringe lord group did, okay? God
I
Squad
was gonna
is
say, he made fun of my names, but here she is with God Squad.
correct. I'll come up with something better, but that's what it's a work in progress. It's work.
What does that even mean?
Doesn't matter.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. It sounded cool in my head, and then I said it out loud, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Okay.
Fine.
Enoch.
We'll go back.
You can go back in. You walk back inside.
Sup, fuckers?
She looks less
How's
mad.
letting go?
You do fuck Nico on the beach?
She wishes.
No, that
What's
would
a possibility with them?
She absolutely wishes. Karai
I do
says as she
not.
walks inside.
The
No,
fuck?
you could
No.
should have seen it. She couldn't keep her hands off of him the entire time.
I know. That's every day.
I know. It's just
Pretty
such
par
a,
for course.
It's such a problem. And she just walks in giggling. I'm in a good mood. You can't blame me. I just told the god to fuck off.
I did that.
I
too.
told 4. No, I'm sorry. I told 4 to fuck off.
I did
Hold
it
on.
while she was possessing a body.
Badass.
That was off. That
Y'all
was
out here
badass.
telling gods to fuck off?
Yeah, I told your god to fuck off, remember?
No, that's not. I remember that. He kind of looks over at Enoch. Man, I remember getting in trouble for my difficulties with Sarapa.
Hey, not mine yet. Karai is like, well, mine's not here yet, so I'm allowed to tell them to go fuck themselves.
We'll see if she still has the backbone to say it when her god gets here.
Pretty sure I will.
Yeah.
I don't. You really think that will stop me? Enoch can't stop me. Can you, sweetie? I'm always your goblin. She is obviously
This is
just
a
come.
lot of I know well. Okay. Anyways, did we plan anything? Do we need to plan? What to plan?
Well-
I caught everybody up on what the fuck's going on to make sure everyone was still in. We've discussed what's going to happen to Winter's Vein now that we're going to be basically removing anyone of power who was involved. Vigil's still thinking about who might be trustworthy with taking that position over, even if it temporarily. And we've been trying to figure out next steps.
Indeed.
We,
Part of it.
as much as we didn't do as well as we'd liked to today, we did remove a major vantage point from them by securing Winter's Vein, as well as Kalmadir, and removing a Bowen fragment kind of from their reach, as long as they don't kill any of us. So, trying to find positives in the mess.
Positives.
I'm thinking we should lay out again the different moving pieces of our enemies, knowing each of their goals. We know them, but we've been sort of bouncing between intercepting them where we can. We've not really been able to take the offensive to them.
No.
At least I don't feel that way yet.
No, we haven't.
It's-
at all.
It's been difficult understanding what we're up against. However, they showed part of their hand already. Between the Baron's daughter, the Baron himself, Hakan, and Darius is doing some strange things as well. We know what the Black Rose is after. They're the most predictable.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if they're the ones we should be actively. It's hard to tell what is going to be the catalyst. Plus, we do have some issues that we need to address in the Feywild as well. We need to get Dumas out. We need to get Inari out.
That's honestly our highest priority. We've already pretty much stopped the Black Rose from continuing. They could get a majority of the body, but we have
Correct.
pretty much their final piece. And if we're not
So we
sure,
have them held off a little bit.
we have
Correct.
them
She's
held
got
up
the
a
good.
lot.
She does have. Yeah, they cannot revive Acheron without, as far as we can tell, at least, they cannot revive Acheron without that final piece that you are holding, Bell. So we can say that we have stalled them enough, even if they collect all the other pieces. What are they going to do?
there's nothing they can do without pretty much, what is it, like the head is what you have as a
Yeah,
shield?
Yeah.
the headpiece, and we don't know
From
what is part of the ritual. That's what revives Acheron. We don't know if it sacrifices people to do it. We don't know if a single person basically becomes the new body. We don't know any of this. But we need to have people looking into that, and while they're doing that, we can focus on something else because they can't complete this ritual without that final piece. They may be able to attempt to, but how successful will it be? Will it be an incomplete one, or would he be less powerful? If he's less powerful, then, we can hope that we can take him on better.
Agreed.
I have my doubts. When it comes to magic, especially of this caliber, you need everything correct. One small problem, and it goes to shit. And I know Enoch's fathers has been working with Vice and with Sabine in order to try and smuggle more people out of the Dragonclaw Isles. The less people they have and the more people they can remove that mark from, if everyone is required to have it, that has to be part of the ritual. It has to be. We've already confirmed it takes their souls. So most likely it's some sort of necromantic revival sacrifice that requires them. So we can remove more people from that, then we have to rely on them. They're handling it. So we already have that taken care of.
Yeah, so the Black Rose, we don't have to worry about them being a priority right now.
No.
Hakan, isn't quite a priority either. Yes, he's a problem. However, he's just a pawn. They're manipulating him into thinking he's doing what he wants. That he's having fun, he's being chaotic. If we can manage at some point to lure him and trap him long enough to restore his memory, we might be able to prevent him from being a bigger problem. It is very clear that they've done the same thing they did to me, to him. I don't know what he was like prior, though. And that's what we need to figure out, because that makes it a little easier. If you can trigger questions that make you pause long enough for someone to use the magic, that's the trap we need. And we can kind of figure out what he'll be like once we restore his... If he was always unhinged, then he was always unhinged. If he wasn't, well, Bell, there's another person for your path of redemption. And I don't want to... If he's a similar position as me, I'd rather not him die because of some asshole wants power.
Yeah. If he doesn't deserve it, he doesn't deserve it.
He can make up for his crimes for what he did, but I mean, that's what you do. You're making up for what you did too. I'm making up for what I did, without even wanting to do what I did. So if we can get more information about him, that's ideal. I think my parents are working on that. I will send them something to just make sure that is the case. The Baron is a huge fucking problem.
Indeed.
So is the Archivist. However, again, I don't know how to handle him. I know we're digging in for information to circumvent what he's doing. I am concerned Alex, we never really talked about who worked with her grandfather when he was in power.
Correct.
We never finished that.
Nope, but it's very vague. I would say it's still very vague who worked with her grandfather.
A lot of information is kind of weird when it comes after the High King's death. I am not taking it off the table that the archivist didn't work with him.
What's the archivist's
The
name?
reason I
Karai is going like this. What's
Yeah.
the archivist's name?
Delanor.
Oh, I remember that Weasley little fuck.
He was.
He's very, very
Wait,
young.
400 years ago?
Yeah, elves can live a long time.
Well, remember, Karai was the one
And
who killed
magic.
the High King.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So,
she
this
obviously saw.
She would know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Here's
He was very
my
young.
theory. Yes. That's what I was afraid of. If he had his whispers into my grandfather, who subsequently near the end of his reign was going so insane he was willing to incite wars, which then forced us to take action based on the information we knew at the time. Elithari is doing the same thing, if you think about it. Over the last few decades, she has been gobbling up as much land as she can. Slower than what my grandfather did, but in a very same way. I remember people complaining that she seemed to be going down a similar path, and it was worrying. So I didn't put it together until more recently that it's very possible that he will be the one orchestrating the attempted assassination on her. And if she does die this time, things are going to be worse. How? I don't know at the moment. But if he's got his claws into things as it is, he has a plan. If he can dispatch of Elithari's children, my mother and myself, then there is no royal bloodline left. And will put everything into disarray. By trying to discredit myself and my mother, that already removes two, in theory, according to his thought process, off the table. So we need to know more about his motivations and what exactly he's up to, and how deep this goes. And what he gets from working with Oberon. I don't understand that. That one is still strange to me. And why controlling descendants of each court, whether they are how directly connected they are to the courts or not, how that aids them, that's still, I don't understand that either. They didn't
Darius,
need
I
us.
don't think.
They didn't need us. Terrace, you could probably give more information on this part. They didn't need any of us to take over those courts anyways. Mab
Take
and-
over, no, but I mean, retaining power always requires more power.
But if they were doing fine without
Mm,
us, or were they not?
things are always in flux.
Fair.
New power comes, old power wanes. The better you can keep a hold of things that are coming up, and make sure the things that you have now are not going away, the better
Does-
set you are.
So would it be easy to theorize if he thinks that if he has control over each court descendant, he can then control everything because everyone will follow them, regardless if they're from the Feywild or not?
Well, I mean, it's not so much that they'll follow them, it's that no one can really say anything to the contrary.
Because
He
it puts
holds the
them in
power
power.
of all, yeah, if he holds the power of all the courts, who's going to tell him no?
That's fair. Is that really how your rules work? I walk in there and say I'm the heir of the Spring Court, and then I'm not being that stupid to do that. I'm just trying to ask. Is that how the power works?
I
Ivan.
mean, if you can prove yourself stronger than he who currently holds it, I mean, why not? Power is
Might makes right.
Interesting.
Might makes the rules.
Now that might can come in many fashions, but
Right.
they wouldn't be so scared of the Lady of Glass if it were otherwise.
True. And who else do we have?
Nacra.
Yeah, that bitch.
This bitch.
We've stopped their early plans, but we still don't even know why they're involved with all this.
Yeah.
It's just domination. If there's something else, we know the littlest about them.
9 shadows. Nikos is 9 shadows. We know
Yes.
7.
Is it 7?
The High Gardens.
High Gardens, Oberon,
Oberon. Potentially Delanor.
Delanor. No, Delanor.
Ones that you absolutely know. Renakra, Darius, Oberon,
Mm-hmm.
the Black Rose,
Mm-hmm.
High
Yep.
Garden, Sun Shadow, and the
Mhm.
Nameless was 1.
The Nameless
Right.
was 1, and we got rid of him.
And you have 2
Right.
that you do not have confirmation on.
Exactly. Like,
And we were
Like,
thinking one is like a demon
You were thinking one was a
Possibly.
demon, possibly, yes. But
because of how it looked.
correct. But
so that leaves 2 empty spots of our knowledge. That's for sure. And
fantastic.
let's be frank, I don't think any of us know where to start looking for that.
Do we want to?
We
Yes.
need to.
I know,
It
I'm
doesn't matter if
just.
we want to.
I know, I'm just saying.
No, we don't want to, but we need to.
I know.
There is always someone you can ask.
She hasn't bothered
Everyone
to talk
just-
to you in a long time. Why do you think she'll answer?
I'm not saying that you talk to her through me.
I mean, we
We-
already pretty much summarized that we need to go to the Feywild. You really think that she'll answer that question for us?
She may.
For
Depends on what she
price.
knows and what you're willing to offer.
Vigil is
See,
going.
there's always a price.
There is always a price.
There's.
I am old enough to know those sorts of stories. You do
It's how
not
Fae
make-
deal.
You do not make bargains. It never goes well.
I mean, regardless, I think honestly, the only next steps we have is to go and save Dumas and Inira. Or Neri.
What about
Because
what
she-
about
yeah,
If
Nari.
anything else that'll work better.
The fire giants.
Magnus is just asking very curiously. What about them?
We have to get them on our side. So we could do a hop, skip, and a boat ride to the fire giants, and then try to hippity hoppity into the Feywild because we have to go there. It's required. We can't keep pushing it off. We kept tiptoeing around going to the Feywild, but it's kind of important that we do.
It absolutely is important.
They
that we
can't
do.
get into the lexicon without her, and they can't even go in regardless. So they probably were like, "Oh, well, the archivist probably will have the information that we need," which is dumb, because she probably
That's-
only has some, but
that's-
not all.
But that's if we're making the assumption that she's just a regular person. We don't know who Inari is. She may have been put in charge of the lexicon for a very specific reason. So
mean,
we need to treat this as she is a being of great importance.
Probably. Honestly, wouldn't doubt that she's a fallen god.
It's possible.
Related to knowledge.
Oh, if you are all going to the Feywild, we have a lot of work to do then.
Yes.
Decker
Yes, we
and Nero
do.
are both saying it's like, yeah, okay. Maggie.
We can plan around that while Enoch and Magnus go down to speak with the fire giants.
Okay.
That
I
way
have
we can kill two birds with one stone.
and I can send out some letters to get some movement going, keep our allies up to date. What is going on? I'll inform the garrison. I'll inform my parents as well as the rest of the family. They can then share that information with others and see what we can do. And we will warn them that we are going to the Feywild. The thing is about interplanal travel, time gets weird.
I know.
Hmm.
That's why I've been worried.
With
for
why
a
we have
while.
put it off for a while because we don't know when we're coming back.
That's why I think we should try to get as many allies as we can, and we kind of have
Yes.
with the dwarves that will never want to come above ground. But
You know,
I
you feel a little tug on your belt as you see a little letter has appeared in Douglas's handwriting. I'm sending you what it says.
Douglas, my best friend. Don't worry, Douglas. I've been told that many times. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah.
What do you got, Enoch?
Douglas is just telling us to not make any bargains. You know, Faye
Oh.
can't be trusted for shit. So
Fair.
we got. You knew that. Literally, Terrace told us, "Lol, don't do that." So when we were in the Feywild the last time.
What was I thinking?
What were you thinking?
Oh well, it's probably not important. It'll come back to me.
We also have to keep in mind the Fey magic that has been shoved in my body is unpredictable as it is. When we go into the Feywild, we need to be extra cautious with my magic. I don't know what it will do. It was active the last time we were there.
That's because you were closer to its
Source of it.
closer to the source, yeah.
Well,
It's
we don't
its home.
we don't know where the main essence is. We don't know if Oberon has it, or if Delanor has it, or it's hidden somewhere else. It's just that is where it originated. That is the
That's-
Feywild.
So it
I'm
looks
just
like
warning you that we need just to be careful. Until I get some sort of agreement working with it.
can you?
I'm been trying to work that out and things have gotten in the way.
Well, you can try when we go back. I doubt your connection to the essence will work very well here.
I don't know. I was planning on giving it a try. It doesn't hurt. But I think we have a plan for right now. If anything comes up, obviously speak up so we can work around it. I don't care how bad news it is. We can work around bad news. We can't work around surprises when the bad news actually arrives.
Great enough on that.
I think we just
Well,
need
the
to
good news-
warn the right people, like you were saying with your letters. See if we can spread more awareness, I guess. Sorry about what we were saying.
Oh, I was going to say that good news is now that we have some bombs, Fae don't like iron, do they? Alright, we gotta go into the Feywild. Wasn't
No.
it Magnus who did a little
Almost.
something like that?
She points at both Reagan and Magnus. There's those two.
I like your style. Bell points at them.
I like a cut G slap.
How?
I think we can take that and take it a step further.
That's what Nira is.
Possibly.
Nira is already a step ahead of you, looking at the bandolier.
I was hoping they were working on it.
Anti-fairy bombs. Let's go.
That's
He's
what
making
I
bug
mean.
spray. She's making damn bug spray. Let's fucking go.
I think there's
What a
only one
Chad.
thing left that we need to do. And she's just kind of like looking around. Bitter Blossom, Sunflower, are you here?
You see Sunflower peeks out behind Enoch's head.
Hi.
Hello. Enoch,
You've
hear
been
that-
listening, haven't you?
You see that right by your ear, Enoch. Hear that right at your ear.
You two have been listening, haven't you?
Yes.
Does Alvina know?
No. No, she
We're not
doesn't.
hearing you.
No.
Does. Okay. We have a location potentially of where her essence of her former self is. However, we're not going to do anything unless she consents.
I don't know if she wants to be that again.
I didn't hear you.
I don't know if she wants to be that again.
Maybe she doesn't.
We still have to ask.
Okay.
We need all the help we can get, regardless.
Sunflower nods.
Wait, I thought Sunflower is the girl.
Mhm.
Bitter
She's the only-
Blossom.
Bitter
She had
Blossom
this-
is. They're both there.
They're both.
Oh,
there.
they're both there. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I only heard that Sunflower was.
No, Bitter Blossom's now sitting on her.
They're
head.
on either side, yeah.
She's good for hiding them.
Big bitch. Crazy hair.
Easy to hide in the hair.
I'm willing to talk to her alone. If you want to bring her to the garden.
They
I won't
nod.
spring it too hard on her.
Not like me.
Definitely not like you.
He's more gentle than I am when it comes to topics like that.
Okay. They nod. They're gonna do it.
Belle, I think maybe work with Vigil when it comes to keeping the peace in Winter's Vein until we can figure out what to do.
That I can do.
I think a paladin helping out would be helpful.
Yeah. I'll respect some of the authority, and especially with Vigil spearheading it. Plus, I guess it's time for me to learn a little positive policing skills.
Nico, you might be able to help too. You're better at talking to people than he is.
Oh, that is true. That is true. It's alright.
Debatable.
It's alright, Belisarius. We can teach you.
No, you're doing so great with Enoch.
No,
No,
I
you
am
both
teaching her
got
to
it.
lie. There is a big difference.
Yeah, you're doing so great.
Okay, one is simpler than the other. I will let you figure out which is which.
I don't think I want to put any brain power into that.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly why.
Don't worry, I'm being taught how to steal too. It's going to go great. Shakes her
What?
armor so it makes loud noises. Clang, clang, clang.
Don't worry,
I'm going to be so
Belisarius. We're
good
not
at
going to
it.
steal your elven stuff.
I'm not sure how to take that.
Take it however you want.
Yeah.
Belle.
Okay, Vigil.
Walks away.
Belle's just kind of like looking side eyed, like, yeah, they've been through a lot recently. I'm just gonna let that slide. We're gonna just move along.
Karai is just grinning. You're right, Enoch. That was really easy.
It's very easy.
All right. So they leave the beach. They leave the island.
I think Cinder will talk with the others. Just gotta feel what they're gonna do. Obviously, there's different things that they can do around either the town or helping out with certain groups, just to keep our hands from being idle.
Decker, Magnus, Reagan, and Nira are heading out for the ship because they need to go have access to the ship's stuff to
Yes.
start making
To put up wards and
make things.
protections and shit, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. She'll let them know if they need anything magical. Let her know since we can either try to find them in town or I have the Griffin bag that we can source things a bit
Right.
more expensively, but at least we can source it.
What about
And
the
then
rest
as
of
everyone leaves, Cinder's going to go to the garden.
you? Okay.
Harris, what squad are you going in? Team going back underground? Or team hang out in Winter's Vein? Or go
Man,
to the ship?
I love the sigh for a moment.
it's just
You're-
neither are good options.
No, you were not invited to talk to the used to be Archfey. So
I guess I'll just run the boat.
All of a sudden, you see the boat fly off because she's taking
yeah,
the boat.
just fucking leaves.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Oh,
just stick
get
on
out
the
of there.
boat.
Okay. So, with that, I know Enoch and Cinder. Enoch, are you going to go talk to the ex-Archfey?
No, I was not invited to that. I'm
Okay.
gonna go do my fire giant thing because that's probably gonna take a minute. So
Okay.
you know, I'm just gonna get a head start on that because God knows how long it'll take. Because that's kind of what the plan is to get that shit taken care of while Bell does his shit in Winter's Vein, and
Okay.
then should be good. From there.
Okay. So, we will start with Cinder then.
So she's in the garden, probably admiring all the work the fairies have put in. Because she let them take it over while she was gone. Waiting for the three of them to show up.
And they do. Alvina looking very nervous.
Hey, Alvina.
Hello, darling.
You look like someone spooked you.
Enoch was very alarming.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's been a bit of a rough day. Our emotions have run a little high. Do apologize for that.
So,
Why don't we sit down? I do want to talk to you about something. Find a bench or something to sit down on.
okay.
You told us a lot when we met you about how you had to flee the Gravewood area when it came under attack. Can you tell me more about your life before then?
That's a very good question. And she stops. And she thinks. I don't recall much before I opened my little tavern in the Gravewood. Strange.
How long did you have the tavern before
Good,
everything went down?
a good year and a half.
What if I told you I know about that missing piece?
She gives you a very concerned look.
Have you ever wondered why two fairies follow you around?
Not especially, no. Felt normal to me.
I'm sure. They try to make it feel normal, too. There's been some things that we've learned through trying to figure out what happened to me. I became the victim of someone trying to utilize Archfey power, particularly. This power came from two very powerful Fae who sacrificed themselves during the Blight Wars. Does that story... do you know that story?
It seems oddly familiar. I don't know why.
The queens of the Feywild died fighting a demon, and their essences were scattered. One for Titania, Queen of the Summer Court, and one for Mab, Queen of the Winter Court.
What are you saying, my dear?
We recently found out that they didn't just die. Their essences, when they were scattered, sent them into a very rarely seen cycle of rebirth.
She looks suddenly
My...
very sad and concerned.
Someone part of my family was identified as one of those people recently. And as of yesterday, we realized that we had known one of the other people for a very long time. You.
She looks pale. It looks like she's on the verge of tears.
You, right now, you're Alvina. That's who you are.
No, 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 no. And Cinder, for the first time, you start to feel the air is going cold. You've never felt cold on this island before.
Cool. She takes her hand.
You feel power. And she screams. And you feel a pulse ripple through the entire island. And you hear a crack. As something drops from the air.
Near us?
Right next to the pair of you. It's landed on the ground. A battered
Sure.
black top hat.
Ah, Kitty McFuck.
I'm sorry, I'm watching. Oh, she is on the ground. She's gone.
She's gone!
Oh, you heard his roll cancer.
On the ground! Don't you do that! You stop that right now! No! I'm on the ground. You can't see me.
Sorry.
No.
I considered
You're not
about a
speech
shit.
from the ether.
I'm very sorry. I just, out of everything that I've ever done so far in this campaign, has not elicited that kind of
That
reaction
response.
from Lex. That she immediately leaps to her feet, does an entire circle of the room, comes down, and now is gone.
Yelling the entire time.
Yes, cursing at me the entire fucking time.
While muted.
While muted. You okay down there, Lex?
I broke it. I broke it. Ow! I'm
You
not
break.
here.
You're broken. She's broken.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay.
No. You're not allowed.
That's what you see, Cinder. A battered black top hat.
The same one we saw in the vision.
Absolutely.
Shit.
What is that?
Alvina. Don't touch it. It shouldn't be here.
We need to go now. Bitter Blossom is looking at you. Open the door now.
She's scrambling for a key and...
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Yep.
Because the ground is beginning to rumble.
That is a 14.
You drop the key.
Get to the temple now. Go. Go.
Bitter Blossom and Sunflower are pushing her along as best they can.
She's trying to grab the key because she's not supposed to drop it.
Give me another dexterity saving throw.
Yep, that is a 16.
Okay. You manage to grab it just as the figure stands. Oh no. This is different. Where am I?
Come on, I'm not supposed to be.
Except I heard the lady calling. She was mighty upset. So where is she? Takes a deep breath. Looks to where Alvina is sprinting along the beach. Goes, Beira Bug.
You dare.
Go, what are you gonna do?
I am casting a spell.
Okay.
I don't know which one yet, but she's
I'm
casting
gonna
it.
do something.
I am using my 5th level fucking spell. And it's going to be a point blank fireball.
Go for it.
Oh,
First, I gotta roll. That's a
you got
natural
those sorcery
20
points
on.
too.
No, that's the thing. I just rolled a natural 20 while trying to make sure I don't roll on the table.
Okay, good. Okay.
So that's it's gonna be a dexterity saving throw. He's
That
gonna beat a
is
17.
That's a 17 plus 5.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, he is very
So-
dexterous.
Yeah, he'll take half damage. I am using my sorcerer points to take half, but then I also have fire resistance, so I take a quarter.
Okay.
All right. So that means I need a bunch of d6s.
How many d6s is that at that point?
It is the base. Is hold on, 10d6, and then anything higher than a 4th level, a 3rd level,
Don't
adds
glare
another
at me, Lex.
1d6. So it's 12d6.
Don't glare at me, Lexi. She breaks out her snack because I have traumatized her.
Angry snack eating.
Oh, absolutely. And as you realize all of this, you realize Jack is definitely a winter fae.
He is part of her domain.
He heard his mistress calling.
Yes, he did. Okay. That was 46 points of damage. So he'll take half of that,
Okay.
which is 23, and I take half that and half that again.
Yeah, like 11 or 11,
Yeah.
I think. It's 11
That's
plus
12
12.
points
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
There goes my 5th slot. I smacked him in the fucking back as he leaves.
Yes. Oh, that's not very nice. And
I
he
don't
brings
fucking care.
he brings his hand up as you watch the sand around you swirl into a cocoon around you.
If any of the fucking gods are watching, you need to help me.
Hawk is already barreling down the beach towards Jack.
Oh, great. He's still here. Awesome. Emergency?
And
Jack is in the sanctuary.
Am I there, or did me and Tara fucking leave?
I don't know if you guys
That's
can hear
why I
him
don't know if-
interdimensional.
I'm gonna roll.
Did we leave?
In a
Have we
way.
left yet, or are we still
I'm
there?
going to roll a d100. Okay.
Well,
Anything
You-
above
Fun, there are
anything
people
above a
left.
40, you will still be here. Okay.
it's like a 50-50 chance
So
that we
50?
left because we said that we're leaving
Okay.
and that
So anything
all
above
of us
anything
are, like,
anything above a 50.
waiting.
All right.
Come on, 1 to 49.
You lost that KO.
Well, you guys were out. You guys would have to come back into the sanctuary, but have you left the left?
That's not hard for me to just open a door and we can leave. That's why it's a 50-50 chance. Because
Yeah.
I just have to be like, okay, bye.
Okay. That was a 98.
Damn it.
So we're there. Ha! Dylan, fuck off.
No, fucking off was the plan.
Too bad.
Well, I know you guys left, but it doesn't take much to reopen a door.
Right. It was basically whether or not the magic worked across the dimensional.
So it
Very
has alerted Enoch, Bell, Terrace that Jack is barreling towards Alvina.
In my home. You come into my fucking house. My house. This bitch.
You watch Hawk
Oh,
as you see Hawk swell in size as you see his face become large and scaly with a large fanged mouth. As you see
Animal
he
shape. Animal shape.
just became an Allosaurus.
Oh,
what?
a dinosaur! It named a dinosaur! Let's go!
He became a what now?
Allosaurus.
Those aloes will fuck you up, son.
I thought you said owlsaurus.
No,
I
an
was like, what?
Allosaurus.
I'm picturing like this giant owl bear dinosaur.
Bum, 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 bum.
So I'm trapped, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
The sand is almost like sandstone around you right now.
We got sand coffin, bitch. Gara
dead.
just showed up.
Jack is a genus loci. He's been summoned into a place.
It's not a town, though.
Still a location.
That's the location.
I don't think that's how that.
Cinder
Place of power.
is trying to calm down and just turn inward to the Fey magic that is inside her right now. Please. Please, we need to work together. Please.
Well, now, my dear. I thought you'd
I
never
can't hear you.
Well, now, my dear. I thought you'd never ask.
Huh?
Sounds like a man.
It is.
What?
It is.
Oh, right, because
This-
he's a guy. It's a guy. It was a guy.
Yep. All you knew was summer and winter, which is Mav and
He's
Titania.
Panda. You're a panda. What you gonna do, big guy? Put on me?
You've never talked really about spring and autumn.
No. No. And all she was doing was going in and trying to touch this power. She has no idea what power's in her. So she's just fucking help.
Please.
I've got the magic
I
in you.
thought you'd never ask.
I had some issues to get through.
Oh,
Let's be fair.
oh, my dear, I absolutely can feel that.
Let's do this.
You hear almost like a loud chime ring out, and the sand falls away.
And she's off and running.
You watch Jack has just dived into the sand and gone underneath the Allosaurus barreling at him.
Me and Tara's probably like, oh shit, time to go back.
Open the door. Belle, same with Belle.
Yeah.
Belle has just disappeared into a wall. She's like, shit.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go. You gotta go. We gotta go.
Enoch, as you reach the beach, you see Zathrios and Skari are trying to close the crack.
No shit. This is not good. This is not. Motherfucker comes into my house.
You see Jack is about to get his hand on Alvina.
Understep to Alvina.
Okay. Go for it.
Whee! How far away would she be?
I'm gonna roll for it. See where you came in compared to where she is, because she's nearing the temple. How far is Thunderstep?
It's 90 feet,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, 90 feet.
Okay, you'll be 10 off.
That's fine. I can fucking run my ass
Okay.
as fast as I can and get there.
As Jack is about to reach her, you see Bitter Blossom get in front of him and stab his little sword right into Jack's eye.
Hey.
Who screams and brings his knife down.
Don't you... No! Stop killing people! Stop it!
I am gonna cast Minor Illusion to make it look like a wall has just come up in front of him.
Fair enough.
Perfected.
It's just a small enough wall, like
Okay.
as if something like a shimmering barrier to make him pause just enough.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Sure.
I will probably appear right as that happens, so
Right.
because Enoch would run and then whoosh.
What did I do with my dice? Oh, there it is.
Probably accidentally hurting y'all, so my bad. That's the only backside that Thunderstep is it hurts people
You
around
hurt
you.
Terrace.
And Belle.
And Bell.
Okay. That is a 21.
Okay.
Oh, I have advantage on that.
It'd probably be everybody that left with us.
And I got the same roll. So, yeah.
Okay. He hesitates for just a split second. Enoch, you have
That
a
was
chan-
all
you
I was
ha-
trying
you
to
have a chance to make an intervention here, Enoch.
Correct. I will see that this little tiny fairy's gonna get yeeted and a skeeted. And her. I can only take her. But, because I don't know if I actually have another Thunderstep or not, I'm gonna do a thing and hope to God it works. I doubt it's going to work. I'm gonna try to banish the bitch.
Okay.
Pretty much turn around and go, get the fuck out of my house!
Okay. What do I have to roll?
It's a charisma 16. It's so fucking low. It's so low. I didn't do Bane or nothing, because then that would have helped, but I don't have that. We haven't rested.
Okay.
We haven't done shit.
Okay. You hear him cackle. Says, "No, I go where my lady asks me to go, and she asks me to intervene."
That didn't work. Damn it.
Okay.
Then Bell is going to go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
do his little thing, his own little part to play.
Okay. Remember, you are a
Which
Enoch
as
would
you-
have definitely...
you are a very far distance away from them.
Enoch would have definitely
Alright.
grabbed Bitter Blossom to make sure that it's behind her, so at least she's blocking... She's the in-between.
Okay. You'd
But,
be about 100
ow.
feet away.
That's perfectly fine because he uses his movement, and as he's sprinting, you'll see his armor start to glow as he finally activates one of its abilities. An arrow of the stars.
Okay.
So as he's sprinting, shimmering blue arrow just streaks towards the target within range and bursts into chunks of ice and light. So gonna make an attack on him. On a hit, D4 cold damage and radiant damage at the end of its next turn. On a miss, the arrow sprays the target with cold for half as much initial damage. So let's see. What would be my ranged spell attack? +7. That is a 15 to hit. I don't think that makes it.
Does not make it.
Hello?
That does not
It
make
didn't
it.
make it.
He's like
Okay, yeah, it glitched for a second.
the
But he
distraction.
still takes half in the cold damage,
Okay.
which means he takes 4 cold damage, and I get his attention because Bell's just yelling at him. Just,
Hey!
get away from Bar Mom!
Adorable. Really. But I really must be going. Come, my lady. The Lord awaits.
I'm using Phase Step.
How far can you go?
I can go 30 feet.
That's not far enough.
It's not far enough.
Because she was sprinting. You kept his attention off of you enough. You kept his attention off of Bar Mom for her to get as far as she could. You are probably closer to 120 feet away from where you are, just because the temple and the house are on very far sides.
Then I can instead, I think, Dimension Door in.
Okay. Yes, you can.
I have. I'm just double checking, because that's a 4th level spell. That's my last 4th level. And I'm going to Dimension Door between him and her. And her tattoos are exposed.
Okay.
No. You don't.
Yes, I do. And he...
Thunderwave.
That's gonna hurt Cinder too.
I'm sorry. We
Don't
are
matter.
trying
It's
to
fine.
protect this. We're trying to. Well, if I. Sorry. Why did I? Hello. Don't like that. If I put it in a specific. Oh, it's on myself. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Where
fine.
am I, by the way?
You're right next to Vinny, 120 feet away.
Okay, then can I psychic sense him real quick?
Sure.
Yes.
So
Do something
intelligence
if you
saving
want to.
throw.
Correct.
15 plus 4, 19.
Well, then he makes it. But he takes 15 points of psychic damage.
Isn't it if I angle it right, it could hit it away? Because I don't want to make it. It's confusing. I just want to get
Ooh,
him away.
Wait. Vinny's still close to me, right?
Yes.
You haven't
Yeah.
used your reaction yet, right?
Correct.
Well, we haven't really gotten initiative, but I have fired my my stars. But that was,
That was not a reaction. though.
Right.
I think, before Jack got
Yeah.
right on him.
Yeah, so fucking run, boy.
Run, bitch, run!
So what do you need to give me?
What is it again?
Mantle of Inspiration.
You get to go move up to your speed, wherever you want. So I guess another 30 feet you can go, and you get
I
8
can go
to
another 30
HP.
feet. Al, I have one Hail Mary I want to try.
Yeah, I think with the 15-foot cube, it doesn't specify, but if I can, I would want to angle it where it has to hit
Okay.
pretty much Cinder and
Yeah,
him. Because
there's
I
no
don't
way
want to
Cin-
hit Alvina.
Yeah, there's no way you cannot hit Cinder in this. Yeah.
I know.
And
that's-
I'm
I
fine
feel
with
like
that.
she's gonna be okay with that, so I'm gonna have to roll. So he's got to roll a Constitution saving throw. Either way, he gets half damage.
Okay. 12 plus 5, 17.
God damn it. Okay, it's fine.
No.
Wait. On a fail. Fuck. That means he didn't get pushed away, but it takes damage.
Yep.
Hoping to push this fucker
Vinny, what is this Hail Mary?
What's this trying to do? It is.
Yeah.
Bell. I'll wait for Enoch to finish her thing. It's a second level spell,
Seven.
but I think you're gonna like it.
Okay.
Might not work.
So 24 half, so it takes 12 damage.
Okay.
But that was still trying to fuck it. So, oh yeah, Shannon
You have
or
to
Cinder
roll.
needs to roll a
Constitution
thing
saving
because
throw.
I'm trying to push him away. Please roll high. It's not that high anyway. It's like a 16, but
Well, I meet that just barely.
okay. So then you don't get shoved away, and you only.
That would have been so bad. Like, you do it, you shove Cinder away, and it's just be like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine.
I'm still in front of her, so. Okay, what's your
So-
Hail Mary there, bud?
As Belle's sprinting, and I believe it's just on, if I'm reading it right, that little bit of distance that Terrace gave Belle got him close enough. He's going to look at Alvina, and he's going to use the command spell. And he's going to yell at her, "Fight!" Now she'd have to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
If she wants to.
She rolled a 12 plus 3. Because Barmom is charismatic. That is a 15.
She still heard
Choose
Belle
to
yell at her.
fail.
She's very confused. Because she doesn't really still understand. Because she does not want to believe that has what Cinder says is true. And as Jack is looming over Enoch and Cinder, Enoch, you hear Korak go, "Get behind you!"
Oh, God.
As you see a swish of air, and Oberon has Alvina by the neck. This is
Why are my gods doing anything?
they're trying to
above
they're
them!
trying to close the crack to not let worse things through, like Darius.
Fringe lords, yeah.
Yep. And he says, "Thank you for pointing me in the right direction.
Why?
You're all invited to the coronation, of course. Be
Can I
seeing
do
you."
anything?
I would say, Enoch, you have a reaction because Korag alerted you. You can have one reaction.
I'm banishing Alvina. I am banishing her to somewhere else.
Okay.
So she needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Would you be able to do that as a reaction?
I don't. He just said that I could do something. We just need her, get her out. Away.
I'm going to say something real fast. Give me 1 second.
I am straight up panicking right now, so.
Okay. Since this is Oberon, I'm going to say he's going to counterspell.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Fifth
counterspell
level.
his counterspell.
I was gonna say, it's a 5th level spell, so.
That's a natural 20.
Cool. Okay, then, so what does Shannon have to do? Because she's counter.
No,
No, wait,
I don't know if you can. I was just
You
being. I
can.
was just
You
being-
can
can.
counterspell a counterspell. You
Can you?
literally can. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Oh.
so what is Cinder doing? Because that.
Then I can counterspell at 3rd level.
I would say he cast this one at 4th. So how far?
So let's see.
So you would have to roll.
I have to roll, I think. If a creature casts a spell at 3rd level or higher, the spell fails or has no effect. If it's casting a spell at 4th level or higher,
you
make an
have to-
ability check. Make an ability check using the spell casting
Yeah,
ability.
10
DC
plus-
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So 10 plus 4.
So I have to beat a 14 with my spellcasting modifier.
Uh-huh. I think that's what it says. Spell casting ability. Yep.
I think if it's a 4th level, it's like what, 12 or higher?
No, the DC equals 10
Oh.
plus the spell's level, so that makes it a 14. But I
Okay.
need to know what I'm using my +5 modifier or my spell attack, which is a +9.
Modifier.
No, it's just a modifier.
Your modifier. Okay, so it's +5. That's a 15.
Okay.
So it's out, motherfucker.
I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to.
That is such bullshit. If you're not gonna let that happen.
I know, but I'm still going to be
You-
an
You
asshole.
can't, you can't do
Board.
that. That's in the
That's-
rules.
yeah,
I know.
Just because
she
it's not going the way
literally-
you want.
No. I'm not talking about counterspelling the counterspell. I'm saying he's still going to be an asshole in some way here. But so banishment. What do I have to roll?
She would have had to beat a charisma of 16.
Okay.
if she doesn't want to go.
You would tell her?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty much she'd be like, "You're going to be safe," and then she would hit her with the banishment.
Okay.
So she would literally have no reason to not trust us because we have been with her for a long time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just freaking the fuck out, though.
She is.
I know. That's what I'm.
Wait, what do you say? Al?
That's fair. That is
Cut
fair.
out.
That is fair. That's the thing. It's like, okay. 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 Alvina disappears. Oberon stops. Goes, oh.
He can try to fucking stab me because it's a concentration spell. He probably would know that, but that's my
Still
Hail Mary.
sprinting.
And Jack stabs you in the back.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bell's
That
mad.
is a natural 20. Oh boy. Okay. Jack.
Bell is very, very
Jack
mad
is-
now.
Oh, I bet. I bet you are. That's the whole point. That's literally the whole point of this. Alright. 66 damage.
I
Six,
don't know what I need to roll for concentration.
9,
That's gonna
12.
It depends on what he rolls for damage. It'll be
Yeah.
a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Or a Constitution save, rather.
20, 25 points of piercing damage. Oh, times 2.
I have to make
so 50.
I'm never gonna make that.
Do it.
So that means you have to
Close
roll
enough yet to give you the
It's like
assistance.
half of the damage you take.
So,
which would be 25.
25.
yep,
Yeah. So I literally have to roll a natural 20.
it is possible.
Come on.
Enoch, remember, you're the one who also rolled the divine intervention, so we know it is possible.
Nat 1, let's go.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
Alvina pops back into existence, looking very scared. She reaches out for Enoch. As Oberon, very gently, not cruelly, doesn't yank her or anything, holds her in his arm and says, "It's been a pleasure doing business with you. And curtain."
Cinder just screams.
As she disappears, Jack, top hat, folds in on itself as you see the streak of light go back up into the crack as the gods try to force it closed. You hear Bitter Blossom screaming too. You are all sitting in dead silence.
Cinder's still fucking screaming. She is very, very angry right now.
What?
I don't know if the magic in her is actually stable right
Roll
now.
me d20.
That's a 6.
That's very close. Ooh, that is very close. As Cinder continues to scream, you hear a voice. Well, it appears I came too late, darlings. as you all turn and see walking through a door, not Sabine, not Arabella, but someone a little more distinguished, older, very elven, with long, silverish hair. As she looks at all
Granny.
of you and says, "Hard to explain, but I heard my sister calling me." Oh. Hello, Anastora. My, look how grown you've
Stacia.
become.
Apologies for being curt with you, Anastasia. Today's not a good day.
She looks to each of you in turn and says, "So I see. Come. We have much to discuss." She walks over to you and holds out a pendant that carries the crest of the Lassares, fused with that of the Silver Suns. She says, "Time is short, child. We're going to save my sister. Will you help me?"
Yeah, we are. That fucking bullshit consort needs to fucking die.
I am so very disappointed in him. She looks over to Enoch, who obviously is crackling from head to toe.
Just looks very broken. Because it fucking happened again. Literally, it happened again. All in the same day.
She walks over to you and she puts a pendant around your neck. Yours carries the Lassaire crest mixed with the crest that your fathers make. Protection. You're going to need it. She looks at you though, Enoch, and she reaches up, and you see all of her children in her expression. You see where Arabella and Viscendra and Damien and Sabine all got their looks from. And she looks at you, and she reaches up and she touches your face, and you feel this warm, gentle feeling go through you, and she says, "My consort is a real piece of work. When I say that he was always treacherous, I need you to understand this is not your fault. He was going to use every dirty trick he had in his book to get what he wants. But she's going to need you." And she points to Cinder. Says, "She is going to need you. Because if Oberon gets his hands on her, we lose." Do you understand?
Sure. She's just obviously so fucking angry. She's just a bunch of bullshit.
She walks over to Belisarius. She hands him a pendant. Mostly just the Lysair crest, but with a few accents that seem to make it look a bit more Bell's style. She puts it around his neck and she says, "Will you help them?"
Nothing would stop me.
Good. And what of you two? Will you help, or will you harm?
As far as I'm aware, our mission hasn't changed.
See that it doesn't. You need to forgive yourselves. He will use this against you. But the time of my consort's reign is to come to an end. Cinder, Terrace, and Bell are now level 11.
Hey,
How good it does.
I know. He won't kill her. You need to understand that.
No.
He's not going to torture her. He's not going to kill her. He needs
Sounded
her.
like he needed her for the coronation.
Exactly. Her essence, on the other hand,
We need to track down Delos.
exactly.
How long have you known?
A few years. I did some soul searching. Enoch, you think that she's trying to hide it, but you see Skari she may be hiding it, but she is screaming internally. She is so mad that this happened, that this happened on her watch, in her place, and that she was not able to stop it. It has shaken her.
Yeah. How do you think Enoch feels? The one place she promised literally everybody she's ever cared about was safe is now null and void. Nowhere's safe for her now. At least in her brain.
Skari floats over to you, Enoch, and she's your height, and she looks you dead in the eyes, and she says, "We will do what's necessary. No matter what, we will make this right. They will never be here again. I will speak to my brother. Zathrios will find Endelara. We will make
You're
this.
starting to sound like me, Scotty.
We will make.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I think we both know I am very capable. Especially watching you. You did the impossible yourself, remember? You got them. You brought them all together. They will never set foot on this island again. I failed you, I will not do so again. This was my burden, and I failed.
He kind of goes like that. I hope you don't. Just to show that she got fucking hurt in the sanctuary. Real bad, when I add. That was a lot.
She reaches out. She puts
Please
her hand.
don't. Body. Please focus your attention elsewhere.
Azralan, see to her. Brother. Now. Zathrios, we have work to do.
Cinder has gone to the altar for Shiathra.
Okay.
Bell is going to go up to Enoch, look her dead in the eyes, and go, "What do you think's going to happen to Jack when I eat his fucking hat?"
I don't think he'll have anywhere to hide. After all, he's nothing more than a fucking scared rabbit, right? Like those magic tricks I saw bards do. Make the rabbit disappear in their hat.
Like, do you think he's the hat? Maybe. Not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Probably could eat worse.
We'll have tacos beforehand, just so we have something nice to sit on. We're gonna get her back, and you're gonna beat the shit out of the fairy lord.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hope that doesn't make you like Princess of the Fairies too. You're getting way too many titles, Enoch.
That is one title I will gladly not take. I do not wish to have that title. Fairy Slayer, sure. That could be fucking cool. But we got other shit to deal with. I don't need any more titles. You've given me too many titles to begin with, so...
I'm not giving you shit. You're getting them yourself.
That's incorrect. You gave me this magic frost giant overseer or whatever the fuck that title was. That was...
Which you earned.
No, I didn't. No.
You are a pirate princess.
Ex-pirate princess, but sure.
And king killer. Once we get our hands on Oberon.
I mean... Korai's Kingslayer title's pretty lit. Imagine if we had the same title too. The Archfey Kingslayer?
Archking
You know-
Slayer.
That one. Hey. It's fine.
Why don't we go check on Mira and Decker to see how they're going with those anti-Fey bombs?
Yeah.
We can stand around and we can be upset, or we can plan murder. Come on.
Cinder, what are you doing with Shiathras?
She is. She's got both her hands on the altar and just praying. I need you to be with me. My family has sworn to you, and I swore to you. And I need you more than ever right now. I need this power, and I need you. I need to stop them. No more of this. No running. No cowardly hiding. Walking in the shadow to strike. With flames that can't be put out.
something.
Yeah, I am in the middle of something very serious here.
I know, that's what my dog did too. She's like, hey, what you doing?
Okay. Enoch and Bell, as you all start to walk towards the door.
Hey.
What?
I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna do a thing before we leave.
But well, no. Okay. But I'm just saying, as you guys are starting to walk, you suddenly see moonlight completely engulf where Cinder is standing. And because of everything Cinder has done today, speaking to what's inside, and finally having a proper talk to Shiathra, I'm going to bend the rules just a little bit today. Cinder, your necklace, the last 2 jewels, appear. Your necklace is now exalted.
Go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah.
Because of that is the way you just did that. And I rolled a fucking natural 100.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Wow.
It's the only reason it's exalted for today that I did this, because I rolled a natural 100 for that. So, Enoch, to end us off today, what were you going to do?
As we leave, I'm going to walk over by Terrace. Do you mind telling me more about that offer you had?
Any questions you have, I can answer.
Good. I have a feeling we're going to talk soon.
I'll be here. Or wherever I end up being, I suppose.
A lot of shit has changed my mind. And
Like I said, won't let you say no yet.
I know. I'll be talking to you about it when we have a chance.
We'll be waiting.
That's where we're
And
going
then
to
she'll
call
go
it.
off with Belle.
That's where we're going to call it.
Lots of shit has
Belt
happened.
size foot in her ass.
Alex, I hate you.
I know you do.
So,
But I love you.
I know.
so close.
So close.
They don't take L's.
No. No, they don't. Nope.
Well, that was a lot
God.
today.
That was a lot. My brain is like, bleh.
Yep.
I had to use a lot of charisma that I'm not used to using.
Yep.
Shit. I managed to do that. That's
Mhm.
awesome.
I'm proud of you.
I'm very excited to find out what you have for my exalted for my vestige here.
Absolutely. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to a close today. As my players are all now emotionally drained.
Right.
Well,
So,
I guess, drug in school, don't do.
so we will be back
Like
next
to
week.
down to school.
Hopefully. We will see where everything is next week, because I'm on vacation starting next Saturday. So we shall see where everything is at. Making sure, because I haven't figured out my schedule just yet. But we will let you all know. Bye, everyone.